Welcome back, everybody, to the Astrodad stream. Thank you so much for taking your time joining us today. We are diving back into Lord of the Rings, Bannerlord. For those of you that are just joining, yesterday, we were taken captive at the end of a siege of Baramalu, just south of Minas Tirith. We are an orc an Orokai trying to continue Sauron's reign, which is it's been pretty fun. So let's dive back on in here. So we just got the ability to break free here. So hopefully we can go in and join the army and join the siege and just be a part of this here. No, I don't want to. I want to be a part of the army. We're gonna get picked up, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight. We're gonna get picked up like that. Let's just duke it out here. Come on. Tales from the Age of Men. We gotta get at least a swig of coffee here. This is how Pushnark becomes known across Middle-earth. Ooh, that was good. That hurt. These are definitely Rohan. Yeah, we're about to go down. That's all right. Oh no, they're all Gondor. So we just broke free. And then the army ran away. We weren't able to join the army, and now we're back into here. Oh no, we're getting taken out. Nice. That's all right. We'll run this way. Damn, we're getting taken deep into it, into the enemy territory here. How we doing? Welcome on joining in. Thank you so much. I could accept it and then leave. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get our feet back under us here. And we'll go from there. Hey, I appreciate all the likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Likes and follows really help us. This is Tales from the Age of Man. So this is the developmental build for this one. There's a free one, there's a developmental one which we're on. The developmental one's behind a Patreon wall. I think I paid like $5 for it. If you want taommod.com is where I found it. They have a Discord. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate those even more likes. Thank you so much. And it's pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie, it is pretty cool here. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. The map is absolutely massive. And it's cool. It's at night right now. So you got Bannerlord down here with the eye going on, right on the Black Gate, Minas Morgul, Minas Tirith. Let's see, we've got... No, this is based off Lord of the Rings. So this is a Lord of the Rings conversion mod. You got Helm's Deep up here. If I'm right. Yep. Oh, and Isengard has taken Helm's Deep. Dang. So let's see. Where is... Dang. Yeah. Orthanc right here, which is the second tower. Damn. That's crazy. All right, well, the Age of Men is not doing well right now. Not doing well. Rohan is struggling. I haven't seen the I don't know if the elves are coming in yet from Rivendell yet, so. Oh yeah, tons of goblins, orcs. Ourselves are an orc. There we are. Oh yeah, lots of cool stuff here. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you guys so much. That really helps the algorithm say, hey, come watch this guy. So I appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a good weekend so far. If you're in the US, good 4th. Thank you. Down here on medicine. Let's do that. Alright, so we need to get our feet back under us. So we got taken into an army. Look at all these beautiful Gondorians men that would not go fight for an orc, but hey, we can offer them some money. There's the Bannerlord part of this, right? We gotta recover some health here. Okay, we got it too low. That's a lot. I didn't realize they were that expensive. I guess they're 600 a pop. Damn. All right. But what we can do is work to get our smithing back, which is again one of the best ways in my mind to make money in Bannerlord. We'll do that. This is Tales from the Age of Man. TOAMmod.com. A full Lord of the Rings conversion mod. Nice. We need to get our guy. I don't know where our guy is. He's somewhere. Somewhere we've got a companion running around. Alright, perfect. We will continue to wait. Continue to wait. Let's call him. Yeah. Outlaws on the... We've got 2. Get those guys back. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. It's pretty fun. So this is day 2 of playing this mod. Unsponsored and nothing making me play it besides the fact that I absolutely want to. Alright, let's see here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good God, guys. Oh, I was trying to get off the horse. Come on. Come on, team. Come on, team. Get us to the next round. There we go. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. Nope, that was bad. That sucks. All right, that's all right. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We gotta get back on our feet here. Just gotta get back on our feet. It happens. There are some times where it does take a little bit of time coming in and out of events, whether it's sieges or tournaments like this. So again, it is a developmental mod. It is still trying to get its feet under us, but it is absolutely awesome. It is converting all of Bannerlord that we know into Lord of the Rings, which I can't ask for more. I cannot ask for more there. Over 1,200 likes so far, guys. It's really, really appreciated. 50 people have already joined us. We've been live for 12 minutes. So thank you guys so much for joining on in. Fresh blood. Outlaws on the trade route. Yep. Let's do this one because this one's pretty easy. Alright. Let's go bandit hunting here. Oh, we need food. We need food. And we need... Nope, not that much food. And we need some horses. Do you have any horses? Dang. They don't. Okay. Alrighty. But I mean, look at all this cool armor. Dang, this is a place to go. Look at that. That's cool. All right. We got some food. Did not get any. Oh, we're overburdened. But we did not, unfortunately, get any horses, which is fine. Just gotta figure out how much are we overburdened by. Oh, a lot. A lot. All right, because of all this. All right. Let's wait a little bit. So we'll wait a little bit, then we'll go smith all that stuff. We'll burn that all down. And now I should have, yep, I've got my guys. Perfect. What I need to do is I need to start seeing if I can get my smithing mods to work with this. So this is Tales from the Age of Men. This is a total Lord of the Rings conversion mod for Bannerlord, and it is absolutely fun as hell. Let's go. Is there a village with horses? There should be actually up here in the Horse Kingdoms. Yeah, right there. How can I get to that? Minus 49 from recent. Oh no, no mods. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. That is one of the great things that does suck about having having a console. Everyone's just leaving. Oh, this is not where we need to be. That's all right. Here, let's see. This is the one thing. All right, so we're going to go that way. Can we cross the river? Huh. Well, there you go. What do you mean, Starfish? You're all good, man? All good? You came in, come back? Hey, life happens, my man. Life happens. We're just trying to find some horses is what we're trying to find. Just trying to find some good old horses. Because this walking slow thing is not fun right now. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day. You're Italy, right? So it's morning or afternoon, right? This is all meat, sure. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Nope, you're gonna run away because we can't run. I mean, what? This has got to be. Yeah. All right. Bound villages right there. All right. So let's go over here to this Gondor spot. Hey, look, Southern Empire. So we just finished about a really long 200+ hour campaign. Southern Empire gave me the most grief. They were so difficult to deal with. Yeah, they were a pain in the ass. So cheers to them. It's around 12 o'clock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, awesome, man. That is great. Like I said, join the Discord. They've got this is the supporter edition from the Patreon. Yep. Fear, I would say, oh, did we lose that one too? That's all right. Make sure you're in the Discord because they've got a really good community there to help people out. Also, they've got multiple videos on how to install it. So I would highly recommend it to do that. So, all right, our one party speed is just struggling. It is 5:42 in the morning. Yes, sir. Yep. So on the weekends I like to do Bannerlord and coffee streams. So I try and get up early and do streams here because my vibe is trying to provide something for either parents or people that some older people maybe that like to get up in the morning and just kind of chill with their coffee. So that's kind of my weekend vibe. And then during the week we go from 9 to 12, just kind of chilling. You can find their Discord on their website. It's all on there on my Discord. Appreciate the follow there. Again, it is not. Appreciate both of you guys following there. I have not played the Game of Thrones mod. No, this is actually the first conversion mod I have actually played. So I have not played the other ones. But basically I wanted to do if you want, that's mine. I'm happy to help you all out trying to get through installing everything and going through there. Let's join this tournament. Let's get this one going here. Yeah, so my whole thing is I had like I said, a really long playthrough where I conquered the entire map, and I wanted to do that one first, and then I wanted to start messing around with conversion mods. So this is messing around with the conversion mods. And we're gonna get nope. Ow. There we go. That should be it. There we go. It seems like when I get on horseback, I always lose these. So we're gonna switch here. Oof. Get it. Oh, they're both on horse. Gosh, dang, man. That's all right. That's all right. We're making it far. Still trying to get our things figured out here on this one. Welcome in, that one World War II guy. Welcome on in, man. Is there something about World War II you can tell me? Awesome, man. Thank you. Well, thank you on joining. All right, like I said, I would always highly suggest as well joining the Tales. They've got much more knowledge on how to get this thing rolling. All right, let's go in here a little bit. And let's get some of this stuff done. And we'll take this guy. Oop. Yeah, after this stream, I'm definitely gonna try and get our smithing mods working with this. Just because it makes it so much easier. It allows us to get on our feet here. There we go. There's some workhorses. Yes, there we go. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yep, I'm happy. Happy to help you out here. And I know we can. I appreciate believing in me. Thank you so much. Let's see. What was... All right, so now we've got our horses. We'll recruit a couple more troops here. Nope. Let's get these cheaper ones here. Cannon fodder, and then also I want to go back in here. So there's two things. So there's one, there is a free version. The mod will always be free. It is on Bannerlord 1.2, so you just have to do a little changing, and I've got a video coming out, dropping on my YouTube today about how to actually mod Bannerlord. So if you need some help, it won't be specific to this one. It'll be specific to some of the mods that we used on our last one. So there is a free version. There's also the paid version, which we're running right now, but it is $5 on Patreon. You could try it and then cancel however you want to do. So there are two versions of it. Again, there is a free version, and then there is the developmental one that we've got right now. Both of them are very good. So the free one gets less updates just because he's more focused on the Patreon one, which I think makes sense. But yeah, there are two, and you can still play it. Let's do orders. That should be good. I actually need crude iron. That's fun. Cool. We'll do that. And I'm going to wait here just a little bit longer. And then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next one. But the nice thing is we can now move at a 3.9 instead of 1. I think we lost all those, so we do need to find some form of looter out here. Oh, this is where we had all that leather. There we go. Let's go fight these guys. Come here. It's crazy. You have got more guys. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's have a fight here. This is single player. This is a single player version of the mod. I don't know if there is a multiplayer version. There are multiplayer Lord of the Rings versions of Bannerlord. Stay together. Damn, this looks pretty split. 10 and 10. It's not on the Steam Workshop. It is on their own website. It is taommod.com. So taommod.com. We're getting pelted here. One more guy, it looks like. Oh, one more guy back here. There we go. Alright, F1, F3 this. Let's go take out these archers here. Yep. Here, I got you. TAOM. TAOMmod.com. I am a two-handed. I am two-handed weapon as much as I can. I have not found a two-handed weapon in this one. Oh, wow. Looks like we did not do good here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. There we go. Woo! That was close, guys. That was pretty damn close there. Yeah, I like the two-handed, but I have not found a good two-handed weapon to use, or a two-handed weapon to use in general in this one yet. I'll assume I'll have to make my own, which is fine with me. We know that. Whew, that was rough. But we won. That's what matters. We won. We got good experience. We get some form of loot, which is fine, because that's not going to be too much. Oh, me too. Me too. There are. Here, let's go here and let's see what we can buy. Let's see. Let's trade here. One-handed mate. Yeah, okay, there's a two-handed sword right there. Yeah, here's some two-handed axes. Yeah, okay, so there's two-handed. Yeah, at least we won. At least we won. That's exactly all that matters right there. Get rid of those. Get rid of that and that and that. Make a little bit of money there. Hey, I appreciate Maybear Pig. Thank you for the follow. Things I never thought I would say, but I appreciate it a lot. All right, let's make some stuff here. All right, so we have 8, 10. We need to find 10. We've got 3, 7, 9. And we need 1 fine steel for that one. Okay, so now we need 5. We need 6. So 2, 8, 7. That should be good. Nice. All that for just 90. All right, so here's the two-handed sword we're going to make for somebody. We need 1 and 2, and we've got it right there. Nice. That was a big one. That was 3,000 right there. That was beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then with whatever's left, let's smelt the rest of this. If you make the two-handed axe smaller, the handle, then that is going to be one of the best weapons you can have, especially when you're taking in sieges. If you go on my the TikTok videos I have, or any videos I have across all of the platforms, I have a guide on the 2 weapons that I used in my last playthrough, how to make them, and that whole thing for smithing. So if you ever want to see the 2 weapons I used in the last playthrough, they're right there. If that'll help you out. And I would always say those 2. All right, let's push. All right, let's do this here. Are you going to put us on? Nope. Get out of here. Nice. There we go. I'm cleaning up over here. Sounds like a plan, man. There we go. This is a good tournament for us. Here we go. We don't have anybody on horseback here. There we go. This one might be easy. When they're not on horseback, you know that. Oh, ouch. Get out of here. This is our... This is funny. This is the guy that we just won all those tournaments with, or all those battles with. Get out of there. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. There we go. Got some good armor to sell. We made 810 off of that, so I think we should be back up over 10K. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting back to where we need to be. Nice. Hopefully, it should all work out. Outlaws on the road. Yep, we know this very well. All right, now we got to go find outlaws on the road. Let's see. We should have... Yep. All right, cool. So we can just go find... We just got to go find three groups out here. Which hasn't been the easiest. But that's okay. Oh, I say that right there. Come here. Come here. Get stopped. Get stopped. Get stopped. Stop. 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 Come here. Oh, this is... I hate this part of this game. Running down looters, but it's part of it, right? Are we... Is it because we're overburdened? Yeah. Oh, the patrol got him. Well, we'll see if this works. Or we'll see if this actually counts for us. Don't mind all of our Gondorian troops led by one Orc. Oh, Cat Dog Britannia. Hey, man. Fane Archers are my absolute favorite, man. Absolute favorite units out there. They're the best. This is a little different. This is the Lord of the Rings conversion for our lovely game of Bannerlord, but it is still the game nonetheless because it's a bunch of Orcs and Gondorians fighting looters. You know, like who knew you needed that? Who knew you needed that, huh? Yes, this part is stressful. Just trying to hunt them down. But we'll take that guy as a recruit. Heck yeah. We got one fish. One fish for that. The question is, did it count? Yeah, so it's Tales from the Age of Men is the name of it. It is absolutely massive update to the full map. I I have played War Sales DLC. Absolutely love it. Highly recommend it. Oh, they're sieging back over there. This is the Lord of the Rings conversion mod, Tales from the Age of Men. So that is what we are playing today, and for a while. I think we're gonna do this for a while. Did that count? It did. Awesome.
I don't know.
Let's stack as many of those as we can. Let's go in here. We do need to wait, which is fine. Recover some of that stamina. This is not the 1.2 version. I am on the developmental one, which is on their Patreon. So this is their 1.4. So there's two versions. The free one is on 1.2 or 1.12, whichever one it is. Then there is the developmental one, which is on 1.4. I've got a YouTube video coming out today that shows how to change your versions of Bannerlord so that you can match them up with the different mods that you need if you don't know how. So that is going on YouTube later today. Just need to get it, so one or two more things on it, and it should be good to go. So Patreon, it's the base level is $5 a month. So I did $5 because I would pay $60 for a Lord of the Rings games, right? So that's what I did, and I mean it's worth every little bit of it so far. Yeah, I still don't get modding on what are we doing here? I don't get modding. Why you can't mod on? Oh God, these aren't good options. Why you can't mod on Xbox? I don't get it. But like I've said before, I'm not a coder. I'm not somebody who understands that. Well, what? How? 5, 6, 2, 4, 8. That doesn't make any sense. That's all right. That was a small one, anyways. Let's go to the arena and let's fight. Yeah, see, they did on Skyrim. That's what I also don't get. But the big difference is the paid version gets more updates. Which I think that makes a lot of sense. The free one doesn't get as many updates. All right, we're getting off the horse here. So that's the one thing that is different. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm glad I could do that. And this unsponsored, so this is a real review of everything. I offer my real opinion here. I think this is cool as hell. That's all I gotta say. It's cool as hell. For Frodo. Well, we're an orc, so you know, like, or we're an Urukai, so for Frodo. Yeah, I do need to make a playthrough where I'm Rohan. I think that's what we should be doing next here. Ooh, that guy just got taken out. Gotcha. And it does also have, if you want any other third party mods, it does support some. You just have to go one by one. He doesn't provide any details on what is supported, what isn't. But like I said, on their Discord, they've got a whole section of mods that are that have capabilities and compatibility. You mean one of the best, absolute, most beautiful scenes in cinematic history? The Rohirrim Charge? Oh, man. I almost got a shirt that had, like, the whole thing broken down. Well, Chino, there is War Horse is making. I did not install the launcher. I just do it straight through Steam from Bannerlord. Or you can use Novus Launcher as well. But I just do it running from how he kind of shows it in his video, running it from Steam. Chino, you know Warhorse, who makes KCD, is making a Lord of the Rings game, right? Mir, I did not install the launcher. No. I did it. I just run it straight from Steam. Yeah. Yeah, so they have two. Warhorse has two games being developed. One is KCD 3 or KC 3. Then they also have a open world ARPG Lord of the Rings game coming out. Chad, you've got it on your wall. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. It's one of the best scenes in cinema. I will fight anybody who ever says no to that. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Follows and likes help us out tremendously. Thank you, everybody. It tells the algorithm you guys need to come watch this guy, so I appreciate that. All right, I gotta keep going. And ooh. Let's go do this real fast. A vassal of Dunland. I'll go fight for Dunland. Hey, cheers, man. Thank you so much, Kyron. This is the paid version, but it's it's $5 off of their Patreon, which is not too bad when it's a conversion mod making this Lord of the Rings. Nice. For what you get, I think $5 is totally worth it. Nice. Cut that dude's whole arm off there. There we go. There we go. Got 5 more left. Yep. It's on their Patreon. And this is good. Oh, our one hand is already up to 140. Love that. Where's this last guy? Where's this last guy at? Where is he at? Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, 1v1 this guy. They even have the rune with the war elephants in the southern part of the map, which is really cool. I think that was one of their most recent updates to the paid version from their Patreon. It's just a one-man show too, which is crazy. Just a one-man show. I think he's got a couple guys on the side that help him out every once in a while, but yeah. Hey, there we go. Oh, that counted. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that would count. Yeah, we'll leave the villagers behind. It's got some good loot here. There we go. Got our feet back under us, guys. It was smart to leave Sauron's army for a minute. All right. The Iron Man, he remarks on your growing reputation after you increase your pledge yourself as a vassal to Dunland. All right, so let's save here. It's been a minute since we saved. We always got to save, no matter how many mods, no matter what you're doing. Even in regular Bannerlord, one of their best features is crashes. All right, let's pop the encyclopedia open. Okay. Dunland. Oh, damn, all the way up there. We could ride up there. I think it makes a little bit of sense. All right, let's run up here. We're up there, and we'll see as many hideouts we can figure out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. We've got some missions. This'll really help us. We got to kill 3 bandit units from multiple different people. We're in different spots on those missions, so this will help us out. Let's F1, F3 because it's it's looters. Why are you guys all the way over there? Oh well. The world may never know. Okay. This would be a great map for a big battle anyways. Oh, they even made it a little town. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Nice. We'll take the level. Nice. Beautiful. Good job, boys. Good job. Showed those looters which orc Gondor group they're going against. Nice. We'll take all those prisoners. Those are going to pay off. Take the loot. We're doing okay on cash and money and food, so that's good. And we finished another one of our... let's see, how do we get up there? And we finished another one of our missions. So we've got one. We need one more group there. Okay, so Bellwright. I have not tried Bellwright, but I want to. So once I finished my big campaign, I shifted to during the week. I'm doing KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I've never played either 1 or 2. So I'm playing those during the week, and once I get through both of those, Bellwright is the absolute next one, because I have seen it. It looks awesome. It's right up my alley. Anytime you have to start a revolution and you just got to go through the suck of it, absolutely going to do that. So I have not yet, but I will. Absolutely I will. Thank you so much for the follow. Like I've been saying, guys, likes, follow. Oh guys, let's just go see how Helm's Deep is doing. Let's go fight in the tournament of Helm's Deep. That's so cool. We'll talk to this guy. Peace be with you. That's from KCD. And we'll go in here. Nah, not the best orders. That's fine. This is where I need part picker, man. Yeah, it's not going to be the best. Well, we can't even do it. We need iron. We don't have any iron. I'm not doing it for that price either. 9, that should be good. We'll take that. Smelt off some of that stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go to the arena and let's fight in. It looks sick, man. It does look sick. I love the fact that it's like a mix between Bannerlord, because you're building your own town too, right? But also it's Bannerlord because it's got the same look. Oh, this is everybody on horseback. Damn. Oh, why is everybody fighting me, man? Ouch. Here we go. Let's go fight this guy. There we go. That was cool. That was a new voice line I have not heard. Oh, because that's right, because these are all Isengard guys. With a sword sister thrown in there, you know. That's right. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, we're in Rohan now. Rohan scaled armor now. Ow. Nice. This is the one guy. Right in the head. There we go. Damn. Nice. Oof. There we go. There we go. Is the last one going to be both of us on horseback? Nope. Ooh, we got a nice pole arm here. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take the victory. We'll take the victory. And while we're here at Helm's Deep, we can probably sell... Oh, sorry. We can sell some of the stuff we have accumulated, some of our loot. Give me 1 second. Thanks, Fear. I appreciate those likes, man. It really, really helps me out. So I really, really do appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Let's see if we can add... Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, we'll take those. Yeah, we need to get the auto equip going. Okay, good there. Ooh, this guy needs some help. Let's see. And then 4. Alright, cool. That should be good for you. I don't have anything for your shoulders, unfortunately. Yeah, none of this is going to be good for you at all, is it? Nope. Perfect. Cool. What did I buy? Oh, I bought the horses. That's right. That's right. I bought the horses. Let's get all of this out. Perfect. So we'll get cash. That's what I like. Alright, we still gotta march up here. So I am an Auric. So I am an Auric. It's supposed to have more of a background in bow. But I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Oh, another tournament? That was fast. I want to see. That's fast. Cool. We'll take another one here. We got a night tournament. Oh, this is cool. Come on. There we go. Whew. Nice. We got ourselves a pole arm here. There we go. Another pole arm. We'll take that. Hell yeah. One shot. Love that. And finally, another pole arm. We'll take it. That's a lot better than riding right now. Bang. Yes. So, I went in. I've been in Osgiliath. I don't think I went. Osgiliath is the only one that I know, and it was just like from the movie where it was, pretty destroyed, lots of rubble everywhere. You know what? I don't know. Let's check. I'm gonna say probably. I'm gonna doubt this one, but we're at Helm's Deep. Let's see if we can go in it. And if not, I know it's gonna come later, right? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And again, all right, let's go ahead and save just because I don't know what's going to happen, right? Always got to save. Always got to save. Yeah, let's take a walk around town, right? What's going to be funny? What's going to be funny is it's Helm's Deep, but yep, there it is. Oh. Chino, my man, I hope you're here. Holy shit. Guys, this is worth it right here. Yeah, the battle would be freaking cool. Oh my gosh. I honestly not expecting it at all. I thought we crashed. This is insane. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. And that's the keep, I assume there. Yep, the Lord's Hall, sure. The White Hand of Saruman. Oh, look at this. This is worth it. This is worth it. Yep. How cool. I know, I saw it. There's the little trench down there. Whoo, this is freaking cool. Yeah, so I assume he would, well, to the north, which honestly I guess would be right there. He comes down and swoops onto the battlefield. Yep. Yep, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yes, yeah, you can go into some of them. So I've done, like I said, I've done Osgiliath. Now we've done Helm's Deep. No, you can do that. I'm gonna assume I can do Barad-dûr. I can do Osgiliath, or Orthanc. You know what? Let's go see if we can do Orthanc. Fortunately, we gotta be on the lookout. So I'm gonna go up here. That's cool, little windmills. So I'm gonna go up here, and we'll probably join Dunland, and we'll get some battles there for sure. We need to recruit some more troops. Look at the Rohan guys. For the free version, yes. For the paid version, you do not have to use it. Depend. Okay, so that's a king. That's a castle. Yes. So it will depend on which one you're gonna do, and then you'll have to just go back. But it's pretty easy to set the version of your Bannerlord. All right, let's go ahead and save. I assume one of these guys wears from no market. Outlaws on the trade road.
Well, and who do we have here?
Oh, who do we have here? All right, let's do one more thing. Let's save. Oh wait, no. I don't know what's gonna happen here. This might just be a regular Bannerlord town, so we'll see that. It might be Orthanc. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not getting my hopes up, but it'd be pretty cool. I don't even have to look up. It's already cool. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's you can see it. Look at this burnt area. I mean, guys. Yeah, did himself. This is incredible. I can go down there too. There's ramps. Oh yeah, there's stuff down. The smith is down there. That makes sense. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's awesome. Thank you. I mean, how cool. There's a gang and the gangs are in the back there, the waterfront, the back street. Yeah. That was a little funny. There's that's what I'm saying. Well, there might be a little glitch right there. Nothing. Oops. That's fair. You know what? I'll take that. And yes, I would buy this as a full game. 100%. 1000%. Lord of the Rings is one of the most slept on IPs that doesn't get any credit or any good games or anything, and it really pisses me off, to be completely honest. But that's okay. Join them. I tried to. They all wanted to fight. I mean, guys, how cool is this? Oh, the door's locked. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is locked. Damn, that looks so good. Also, who's riding up to this? Who's riding up to this and not thinking, oh, that looks like a good lair for a bad guy? Just saying. I know he was good for a while. The Misty Mountains are on the backdrop too. Fangorn Forest is over there. Oh my gosh. Bravo, man. Bravo. Tales from the Age of Men. Bravo. Insane. Let's go fight in the arena. You can't. Oh, that's cool. It's got the white hand on him and everything. See, this is why two-handed are just so much better. There, we're right here. The reach makes him great. Sorry, horsey. I'm an orc or an urukai. Not sorry. Just absolutely cool. Thank you everybody for dropping in. The likes, the follows, the shares really, really help me out, and I really, really appreciate it. We are playing Tales from the Age of Men. It's a Lord of the Rings conversion mod. Yes, I can. Nice. We'll do this tournament. We'll head up there. Absolutely, absolutely. There we go. And there it is. Gaining renown, gaining bets. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, and you know where else we should go? We should go up to Rivendell, too. I bet Rivendell is beautiful this time of year. All right, save. Let's leave. Dolgador. Damn, that looks awesome. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, so Rivendell's there. Moria is here. Oh, Blue Craig's there. Erebor, I don't. Yep. So that is a total conversion. It makes it pretty much a whole new game. It's still got the base of everything, but it is a new game, new a lot of things. Chino, I don't know if it's here. I'm missing it here. Or did I pass it? There's Umbar. The whole desert area. Same music. Oh, it's right there. I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. There it is. Right? Yeah. All right, so here, let's do this. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Might as well just do the whole damn map. All right, so let's head up to... Let's do Rivendell, and then we'll loop over to Erebor. We can hit Dale. We'll do Rivendell, Gundabad, and then Erebor. Let's do that in that order. The one thing is... I need to find looters as we go. All right, so that's. If you stay with me, we'll tour the whole damn map. That's a great idea, Chino. The one thing, let me attack the looters so I can get the missions going. Cool, let's do it. That's a game plan. That's how we execute it. Let's do it. Mindset, move forward. Let's go fight. Let's do Tales of the Age of Men. Also, I don't understand why some allow me to... Sometimes I can set up, sometimes I can't. But you know what? I don't make the rules here. Sometimes I do. But I don't. Alright, let's do this. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me in our normal setup there. With the shield wall up front and our archers in the back. We'll have them... Hurry up! We'll have those guys move just a little bit further here. These guys are all on horseback. Right? Or are they just moving that fast downstream here?
Hurry up!
Well, they're running. I'm glad we did a shield wall because these guys are just chucking out spears here. That dude Matrix mine. Let's cut these guys down. Literally cut that dude's arm off. So I've got three extra mods on here. One of them is dismemberment. The other one is heal on kill, based on my medicine. And then perfect fire arrows is the other one, but that one's just a visual mod. It doesn't add any damage. So dismemberment allows me to cut limbs off, heads, arms, legs, all the fun stuff. Heal on kill, based on medicine, means I had to get my medicine skill up high. So like right there, there's an arm. That was dismemberment right there. I had to get my my medicine skill up for me to get a certain basic percentage of health back on kills. Just helps make it go a little bit further, right? Makes it a little bit better of a game because I don't just die, which I don't know. My philosophy for Gino, I think this is your first time dropping in. My philosophy is make gaming fun. So if someone comes in here, I've had people come in here before and be like, "Oh, this doesn't look fun." I'm having a blast, and that's gaming. Make sure you just have fun. That's it. All right, so we're running up to Rivendell. We need to find 2 more looter parties, and we'll go there. So let's head up to Rivendell. We're running at 3.8, so we're perfect there. Is this a castle? That is a castle. Man, this is what I wanted. Like, it's awesome. This is an unsponsored stream. I did confirm I could stream it with the developer first, but like this is on damn point. So we have been inside Helm's Deep. We've been inside Isengard. So those are the 2 spots we've been. I'm gonna do this one real fast, guys. So just again, bear with me, and then we'll have one more looter-ish group to attack. This mod is 100% worth it. So this is Tales from the Age of Men. It is a Lord of the Rings conversion mod. They have a free version. They have a paid version. This is the paid version. Yep, it's all still single player. It's literally it is Lord of the Rings Bannerlord. So I am an Orc. It is, yeah, it's amazing. So like I said, we've been in Helm's Deep so far. We have been in Isengard. We're up on our way to Rivendell right now. This is one of the original hideout maps, but we've had a couple of different hideout maps that are brand new to the game. Oh, there goes a dude's head. Right now we're fighting Dunlin. Dunlin type looters and raiders and marauders. The one thing is, we just cut that whole dude's arm off. The one thing that is funny is I'm leading a group of Rohan and Gondor soldiers, and I'm an Orc. So, you know, that's funny. So to install it, head over to taommod.com. They're going to have the Discord, they're going to have the mod files, they're going to have everything there, walkthroughs on how to install it. If you need help, shoot me a DM. I'm happy to help you install it as well. And that is taommod.com. I got it. All right, cool. I had that one split second of like, ah, shit, have I been giving out the wrong link this whole time? No. There we go. We did win. We did win. Yes, we did. Do that. Recruit all. Pop those guys as prisoners to replace them. We're good. We're great. You're welcome, everybody. Let's move on. I need to make sure food-wise. All right, cool. We're still good. I'm going to skip that tournament because it's not that as important as getting up to Rivendell. We'll save. I think we've got one more, and then we can just smooth sail around the map here. Pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, there it is, right there. Let's just do that. We'll wait till morning. Assault. Let's go do it. This might be a new one. Oh, don't you worry. It's in the mine there. So like Helm's Deep when we went in there, that reaction, that's a short right there. Isengard, that one's gonna be one. I just started streaming and doing this whole thing in January, and I am just about ready to release like my first two guides essentially on Bannerlord on YouTube. I've got some single player campaigns on YouTube, so that type of video content, like actually scripted, structured videos, is new. Something I haven't really dove into yet. But I think you're right. I think this warrants a video. Man, this is incredible. More people need to know about this. This is insane. And until we get those Warhorse Kingdom Come Lord of the Rings games, like people that want Lord of the Rings content, like this is amazing. I was gonna say, I thought there was one more I missed. And this should be the last fight against. There's also careers. It's right here in the bottom right. Press V. There's also a careers part of this, which I think is from warband. But the best part of it is, of course, I mean, just like Bannerlord, you can play any of these. So, like, we can be from Rohan. You can be. There we go. You can be from Rohan. You can be from Isengard. You can be from Gondor. You can be an elf from Rivendell. Dwarves. Like, you could be all these different groups, right? All right, so that satisfied all those. Infantry, garrison. We'll do that one. Especially since we're just going to be running around now. All right, to Rivendell. Let's go. Let's push up a. No more fighting as of right now. We're seeing which villages, which cities from Lord of the Rings can we actually walk in. So right now we've been in Helm's Deep, we've been in Orthanc / Isengard. Yeah, we've got enough money. We can float this for a long time. So now we are in the Woodland realm, right? Noldor elves, Lothorian. Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Misty Mountain orcs. That's not original, I don't believe. Oh, look at that. Okay, to be fair, we moved pretty fast. I thought this was gonna take I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. Who's marching through here? What is that? Goblins. Ooh, goblins are out and about here. All right, let's save before we get in there. All right, now, disclaimer: if we can't get in Rivendell, that's okay. We've done a lot more than we thought we could. So remember, that's okay. Something happens. If it crashes, that's okay. If we can't walk in, that's okay. If it's another, that's okay. That's okay. If it's just the Lord of the Rings or a Bannerlord, that's okay. It's okay. I don't actually remember this town, to be completely honest, but they all look. All right, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's coming. It's coming. If we help support the the developer, I bet you it's coming. All right, so let's head out to Gundabad. Which is just up here. You know what? Hold on. Let's go. I'm going to go down here and check this one. Just to check. Just to check. Oh, never mind. It's well, it's a castle. We'll pay it. We'll pay the 400 or whatever. Is it our castle's worth going in, or is it going to be a regular one? Which again, totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, regular castle. That's fine. We walked Helm's Deep today, and Isengard. That's pretty damn cool. All right, there we go. Redhorn Gate. Damn, these guys are Are the goblins fighting? Okay, Gundabad orcs. Okay. I was wondering who was fighting here. Misty Mountain orcs. Goblin Town over here. You think Goblin Town is? Helm's Deep was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. I just assumed that was just going to be a regular one. I honestly hadn't even walked around except for Osgiliath, and that was because there was a mission we had. All right, so Goblin Town and then up to Gundabad here, and then over to Erebor. He can't get it, but it would be cool if he got the Lord of the Rings. I mean, I think he's been working on it for a while. That's a good question. No, this isn't. No, it's Goblin Town. Okay, so that one's good. I want to say it came out earlier this year, maybe like January, February was the release. I'm happy to kind of find some of these out and some of these questions out and message the guy. I didn't want to be like, the only conversation I've had with him is like, hey, I'm gonna stream development. I just want to make sure it was okay. I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm a streamer, I'm gonna do this. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not my vibe, but I assume I can, ask him like what the stage is. He's got a roadmap on his website of things that he wants to do. To be completely honest, I haven't looked at it as in depth as I maybe should have done. Life. I'm a dad, so fun times. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do Gundabad here, and then we'll head over to Erebor and Dale. And again, we are just doing a quick tour, or not a quick tour. I don't care. This is beautiful. All right, so same thing. So Gundabad. So maybe it's just the southern part of the map has gotten updated to be able to walk through right now. We'll find out. All right, let's head over here to Erebor. God, could you imagine trying to come over here and conquer this? In our last Bannerlord playthrough, we conquered the whole map, right? And going up to the little island and fighting all the Nords was such a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. So we got some more elves over here. Oh, yeah. So this is all Dale, right? I got some more. The elves here. Yes, this is a full conversion of Bannerlord 2. This is the Tales from the Age of Men, which is a, like I said, full conversion mod. They've got a full website. They've got everything you would ever need to help get it installed. I'm also happy to help you get it installed. It's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I appreciate the follow, Blaze. Thank you so much. Follows and likes really, really helps the algorithm say, hey, you should come watch this. And honestly, guys, you should come watch this. This is amazing. I'm blown away by this. I mean, while we're right here, we might as well just come and see. Can we walk around here? Which, if we can't, again, totally fine. No, you're fine. It does not do the campaign. So when you log in and when you start your first playthrough, it'll, I'll say probably your second or your third. All right, so we can't do this one. That's fine. You will go through and it'll play the campaign intro screen. You know, the eagle flying through and all that stuff, right? Let's say Erebor first. Gino's been patiently waiting to see if we can go into Erebor. Ooh, bad guys all. Gundabad Orcs and Corsair Cove. Oh, wow. And do you guys not have a police around here? Back-to-back tournaments. Maybe we pause here and kind of clean up the area. So it doesn't do the campaign. It just does the pretty much the intro. Did you guys see in the top right? Did you guys see? Okay. Sorry, my man. Just regular Erebor here. Just a regular town. I assume it's coming. I assume it is coming. It's definitely the dwarves, though. We're definitely in the town of the dwarves. Look at this. This is pretty cool. I haven't fought them yet. I wonder what I saw up here in the top right, guys, though. Me either, man. I'm excited. I just saw the eyeballs. So, all right, well, this is the first time I fought the dwarves, right? That's awesome. To be completely honest, that's awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might have found a... Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oops. All right, give me 1 second. We did a little crash. That's all right. That's fun. They're developing the elephants. It's in the development one, which is in this one. Oops. Oh yeah, it crashed. It's all right. That's all right. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's a conversion mod of a game that crashes already. We'll take it. We'll take it. To be fair, to be completely fair, that is the first crash we have had throughout this entire gameplay. Today, yesterday, my test run. That's the first one. We'll take that. Helm's Deep. What else? What else would it have crashed at? Oh, no. Gosh dang it. So that's the one thing. I hate when it... Alright, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. So, as we're all learning together, right? When you click play on Bannerlord, and it'll come up, if you are going to, I appreciate the follow, guys, appreciate the follow. If you are going to run it through the actual Bannerlord game from Steam, and you always need to go and check the mods themselves. Even if you have it set up, and I might be speaking gibberish right now because you haven't done it yet, which is totally fine. But when you open up the launcher for Bannerlord, and then you go to start it, make sure you click on the actual mod part, because some of the mods will just automatically start. So like realistic battle mod, I do not have running on this one. I've had it in the past, right? Sometimes for some reason it automatically activates every single time I click play. So right there it was saying, hey, you don't have these mods before, you should have it there. In regular Bannerlord, it's a Fane champion, and I'll fight anybody on that. I had 250 Fane champions all throughout my last playthrough, and I just decimated everybody. In this one, in this conversion mod, I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't know. I haven't had enough time in combat to play with it. They've got some pretty insane units in this, that's for sure, based on their bow skills, just also their the weapons they carry. The shock troopers in this are pretty cool. So there's a couple full breakdowns. I don't even know where we're gonna be at. Again, when's the last time? Oh yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's run over to Dale. So tournaments with dwarves, as bad as that sounds, not something we should do just right now, because that's where we just crashed. Was up at Erebor. So we'll see if we can go to Dale, and if not, what else do you guys want to see? Eagle, I hope that answered your question. Happy to kind of further elaborate. All right, so it just might be the southern part, which is, again, that's totally fine. Tournaments. Tournaments, going around and doing tournaments is going to be the absolute best opportunity you have. Let's go ahead and save here. We might crash again here. Fingers crossed we don't. Yeah, Dale's all men, right? Yep. So Eagle, I'll show you real fast here why it's the best. So we're going to do a tournament. Perfect, we're not on the ground. Ah, it's high. That was also high to the left. Oh, hey. No, thank you. There we go. We got one guy left. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. There he is. Hey, Chino, man, I appreciate you joining in. Thank you so much. That's pretty damn cool. We had a great time. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I really do. There we go. Head over and fight these two Dalians. There we go. Let's go fight this guy. There it is. And lastly, Eagle, I'm glad you're still... Oh, that guy's throwing axes at me. Alright, so we just got 6 renown. Chino, I will pass that along. Absolutely. I absolutely will. I sent him a message yesterday after my playthrough. I'll send him another one now. So, yeah, we just got 6 renown right there doing that tournament. And that's... there's other ways to boost that. The most I've ever gotten in a tournament, I think, is 28 renown. Yeah. And plus, you were able to bet on yourself, so I made 765 gold. I also got a piece of armor that I can then either equip or sell. So, like, I'll show you. Once this, so this is a conversion mod, so it does take a little bit of time kind of jumping in and out of content, so just give it patience. It's in stewardship, I want to say. I think that's where it's at. All right, here, let's look here. Cuz this is the regular character tree as well. No, it's in charm. Oh yeah. Yep. So here's why. So here, if you go into your character into charm, so it bumps them into social, go to charm. Actually, you know what? Let's just push it on here. Well, I had one thing for focus point. So right here, +3 renown win a tournament is 1. That's more likely to have children. +1 renown and influence for each issue resolved. So like, if you win a battle, you'll get a renown. If you don't, you know, if you do any type of other issues there, I think there's at least 2 or 3 more here. +30% renown from battles. Of course, this is getting pretty far, I know. I think there's one in bow as well for some reason. That's party size. It depends on what you want to do. I would say either Britannia for the archers, Kuzites for the horse archers. Those are kind of the best spots to start, I would say, personally. I'm full-blown Battanian, you know, chop me, you know, it's perfect. I think the Fane champion is the best unit in the game. I will fight anybody on that. It is absolutely great. So I think that might be the best culture from my opinion. But it's all about your playstyle. So Saphir loves Cav. So if you're going cavalry, I think Valandia. Valandia is probably your best one. They have the Bannerlords? No, what is it? Banner Knights. They have Banner Knights. Banner Knights are probably the absolute best unit in the game. So like when it comes to the cavalry. Oh, we already walked around Dale. Yeah, it really depends on what your play style is going to be. That's how I would put it. Okay. Let's go down to, let's continue our tour here. Let's go down to Dol Guldur. So, yeah. This is where you should do it from different cultures. If you want to be a purist, cheers on you. And just have one culture. That's good for you. I say you should mix. I say you should get either Nord, Herskalls, or Sturgy and Shock Troopers to form your front line, so you have a strong shield wall, Fane champions behind them, Banner Knights on one side, Horse Archer or Kuzite Consguard on the other side. If you just load it up with all tier 6 troops, like you're gonna just destroy people. Also, Eagle and Fear understands this, and everybody who comes in here, my motto is video games are meant to have fun, be fun. Whatever fun looks like for you, make it have fun. If you want to challenge, if you want to like hardcore self-found is usually what I do, but hardcore games are just not my thing. So like off stream I do a lot of playing Diablo, right? Hardcore Diablo is just not my thing. Because if I invest hours and hours and hours into a character and I die, and I lose all of that work, I'm pissed. That's just not fun for me. It's fun. That's fine. But it's fun for other people, and that's great. So, that was my long rant about asking a question about having troops from different cultures. If it's fun for you, great, do it, man. Do it. We might be walking into Dol Guldur. It's got Nazgul flying around it. It also might not be there. Different, but not Dol Guldur. That's okay. Okay. I'm with you on the machines. When it gets to that point, the best thing I have found is to just use the ammunition and throw it on the troops. That's gonna be your best thing, I think, that you could do. It's the best thing I've been able to do. That is how I've done it. So I've been able to hit a couple of times, but before that, I usually just take the boulder, take the fire pot, take whatever, and just chuck it as much as I can. Is this the first time we fought elves? Because Mirkwood... Yeah, these are elves. It's a mix of Gundabad orcs and elves, but hey... That's where this doesn't make sense sometimes, which is fine. Yeah. That's how many fiefs do you have? And this is kind of where I say, you know, what is your smithing level at? Because smithing would be a great way to supplement some of those garrison resources that you need. Their wages that are really high. If you're able to make consistently good money with smithing, it kind of helps out there. And I have a guide. It's recorded. It just needs to be put in the hopper about how to do smithing. It was an elf. How to do smithing and how to go around them and go around that. Six renown. Sure, which you need the renown to get up to there, and that makes sense. Speaking of that, actually, I don't know what we're at. I gotta check here. Thank you for all the likes. Let's see here. What are we at? Let's enter the smith. Are there any good? Nothing crazy. We need pierce damage. Oh, press the wrong thing. Do that. I need blunt damage, which sucks because I don't have it from a two-handed mace perspective. So I just might free build some two-handed maces real fast. Oh, but I need iron. Okay, efficient iron maker. Have that going. Wait some time here. Oh shit! I need to start though because I have lots of money of the garrison. Okay, so any weapons you get, so just buy a little bit of hardwood for smithing. In your case, I would buy just a little bit of hardwood. Anything I get from anything you get from looting. So like a lot of this is from looting. You're able to smelt it all down, right? And then you're starting to build your resources here. And then you can start really pumping out money. Around 100 smithing is what you need to get to. Damage with melee weapons. But once you're there, it is the best investment you can have. That's all good, party-wise. I don't really want the peasant. Yeah, I mean the smithing is what I think you could really, so like we can go in here, like, you know, if I had smithing up, like look at the cash you can make. If I had invested, if I had, it was far in smithing right now, like look at the cash you could just make on orders. And smithing, if you don't know, it's pretty damn good. I always make my own weapons, so I'm a little biased to that. I always make them in here. Oh, look, I didn't even see these part pickers. Yeah, we need to push into this. Just a crash course for smithing. If you don't know, it's all a numbers game. So you need to make sure that you have more positive as a total. No. It's really, when you break it down, it's like this. You need a total positive number. This isn't going to be a good example because it's asking for swinging damage, and I don't have. Yeah. So hold on. If you stick with me for a minute, Let's go. Let's work our way, continue working our way down south. Basically, all the green number, you need more green than red numbers. Total. So if you have one green number that has, so you needed to do 100 and you're at 120. You have 20 positive to work with, right? And then if the next one is you needed 100, but you're only at 95, it's -5. So you take that 20 minus the 5, you're at 15 in the positive. It's pretty, well, it took me forever to figure that out. But once I did, I was like, oh, this makes sense. Dolgador, oh, we were just there. Oh, that sucks for them. We were literally just there. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? All right, this is perfect. And you'll start to find combinations. Like I know this combination already. You'll start to find them as the more you smith. So let's look here. So I only unlock pieces. One-handed axe. So crash course, if you're with me here. We needed to reach 60, which is on the right, and we're at 60. So we have 0 points because we met it. We needed 99. We're at 93, so we're -6 points right there. We needed 38. We're at 40, so we're +2, but the -6 plus the 2, so we're at -4. And then you come down here, and this is the killer. We needed 30 or 95. We're at 83, so -12. So you -12 -4, you're at -16, right? So this would be bad. We want to get much experience. We would get half of the money, which would be $100. So now we change the part to the sickle here. And this is across all one-handed axes. So if you ever need a one-handed axe, always go to the sickle. Again, you start finding these things where you're like, oh, this makes sense. So now this is a game changer, the sickle. First off, weapon reach. Needed 60, we're at 99. So we're +39 out the gate. So you go down here, wow, man, 99, and it's 80. We're at 80, we needed to get 99. We're -19 points right there. +39, so we're at +20 right now, right? +20. So then you go to the swing damage. We needed to be at 38. We're at 44, so you get +6 right there. So we're back up to 26 as we go down here. We're at 95 for the handling. We need to be at 95. We're at 73, so -22, right? But we're at 26 before, so we should be +4. Now, if this goes right, well, hold on. We need 1 wrought iron. So this should all go right. Should. Fingers crossed. Bang. Client satisfied. You don't have to make every number green. And that is the one thing that took me forever to figure out. You don't have to make every number green. It is a math problem. And I hate math. Promise you. Hate it. But if you could work on that. And there's mods you can get to make it easier and all that, but that is vanilla Bannerlord crafting right there. Client is satisfied. We get the full amount, the full experience. You're able to move up. So javelins, and of course you can play with the sliders and everything right there. But I didn't even have to do that because our piercing damage was +9. We only needed to put +1. I need more wrought iron. Client satisfied. Knowing that smithing can become your gateway to being able to fund your Bannerlord endeavors. It is intimidating. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these, honestly. Let's see. We need more wrought iron. I think this guy's an official iron maker. Yep. Burn that. Make sure you use your companions. Like I said, I've got a whole guide that's it's right there ready to go on how you can do smithing. Because again, if you start early, like this is early game, right? Like if you're gonna invest 50 hours into something, hours 1 through 5 is early, and you can really hone in on smithing and really make this to where you can go into any town and make 100k plus and be fine. Like if I gave you 100k in Bannerlord, you know, you're losing 4k a day. Like, think about how much wiggle room that would buy you. So, hey, old school, thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers to you, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping in. How we doing, man? How we doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifts, likes, follows, all of it works great. We are having a blast. We are exploring Tales from the Age of Men's Lord of the Rings conversion mod for Bannerlord, and it is awesome. It is absolutely awesome to be doing this. Right now, we're kind of doing a world tour. We're seeing which. Oh yeah, it's awesome. We're seeing which towns are Bannerlords. This is a Bannerlord town, which is totally fine. And which ones have been converted into the actual icons. Yeah, oh yeah. So we've actually been in Helm's Deep, and we've been in Isengard so far today. And it was actual Helm's Deep. It was actual Isengard. It was the coolest damn thing in the world. We're doing a little bit of smithing understanding. We're doing a little bit of all of it. Let's sell some stuff here while we're here. Oh yeah, so I'm an orc, as you can kind of tell. You know, I don't just walk around like that normally. And I just want to go here and see if any of this is good. Got some Isengard armor, some Dale armor. Mirkwood, nope. Hey man, I really appreciate that. You tried doing it, but it crashed. So I'm on the development one, and it's 1.4, so the most recent version of Bannerlord. Highly recommend joining their Discord. It's gonna have the most people that can help with crashes. Whoa, dude! Eagle! Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 1.4 on the development mod. It's behind their Patreon, which is like $5. I mean, this is worth $5. This is worth it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Let's keep pushing on. I don't want to belabor this too long. 20. Let's get that guy set up. Get that guy some Dunlin stuff. Oh, the Mirkwood helmet. Look at that. We've seen that. Sure. Oh, yeah. So I would definitely make sure you've got the right one. Even the free one is like 1.2. So I would make sure, just go through and make sure you got the right one. It's really funny because there's still the regular units in here. So like best helmet in the game, there's the Kongsgard. The Kongsgard helmet, I think, is gonna be one of the best ones for armor. Valandia also has theirs. Yeah, right version, right mod. You get it. You get it there. There's a helmet Valandia has. It's really good as well. Okay, they don't have any armor for sale. Oh yeah. That was yeah, that's the Mirkwood helmet. They're wearing that in the second movie going into Helm's Deep. They've got that helmet on. So yeah. Here. Let's give me 1 second. Let me sell all of this stuff. Old school, I'll give you a quick tour. So we got Rivendell up here. Nestled away. It's not, you can't walk into Rivendell. We tried. It's not there yet, which again, this is one guy's working on this, and he's got a couple of developers that help everyone. Thank you, I appreciate it. He's got a couple of guys that help him every once in a while. So there's Erebor, there's Dale. We'll come back back down here. We're working our way back down here. So we did go into Helm's Deep, which is right here. We did go in there. You can walk around and run and go through Helm's Deep. It is an actual walkable. Oh, yeah, it is walkable. Erebor is not walkable, but it is there. Not yet. Here's Orthanc, which is also Saruman's tower, and Isengard right there. That is actually there. And now I'm working my way down to... Oh, it's all here, brother. It's all here. I am working my way back down to... I think this is... No, that's not it. I have not gone in them yet. Well, okay, so Fear is going to 1.2, which is the free version. You can go to that. It's on... This is a sandbox. There is no campaign for that. Yeah, it's totally worth it, guys. Now, disclaimer. This is the paid version, right? The development version, $5 on Patreon for them. I don't know how different that is from the free version on 1.2. That's my one disclaimer. You heard it here first. Mount Doom. Look at Bannerlord just sitting there staring down the Black Gate, which is right there. Yeah, and there is oh, look. Dale is out here pushing Saruman. Look at Dale pushing on the Black Gates right here. Good for them. Alright, so there's Barad-dûr, there's Minas Morgul. Minas Morgul, I don't think I can walk through. I'm pretty sure I could not walk through that one. Cirith Ungol, Osgiliath, you can walk. You can walk through Osgiliath. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am of myself. Am an orc, right there. Oh yeah. It's gonna push me all the way over there. I did not walk through Minas Tirith when I was there to see if it was actually Minas Tirith or not. So you know what that means we need to do. Let's run down there. You know what? We'll hit Helm's Deep. This is a conversion mod for Bannerlord 2. Not a DLC, but a full conversion. It's called Tales from the Age of Men. If you go to toammod.com, they've got all the information for the Patreon and also for the free version. Yep. TAOM, and this is, to be completely fair and to upfront, this is not sponsored by them. I messaged the guy, made sure I could stream it. He said, sure. That's it. It's a Lord of the Rings world. You're absolutely right. And if there's one selling point why you guys should download this, support them, do whatever you can. Yeah, exactly. But that was the thing. He said sure, and that's it. Constantly save. So the difference between the campaign and sandbox, just for Bannerlord, is the campaign you'll start with at least one or two different family members. Sandbox, you just drop in. So you don't have the family, you don't have any of that built up. You guys ready? You guys ready? If there's one reason you should do this mod, if there's one reason I think you should go to the development version of it, but that's just me. Yeah, everything else is the same. I mean, you don't have the dragon banner. Everything else is the same. Now, I haven't fought a battle here yet, but we were talking about this earlier. Could you imagine fighting a battle here? It'd be pretty damn cool. So, if there's one reason you should get it, it's because you can fight Helm's Deep and fight a battle here. It would be pretty damn cool. So let's go back and let's push back into Minas Tirith, Barad-dûr, check out those. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? This is all being sieged. To be completely fair, leaving Sauron's army was the best thing I did because I wouldn't have been able to explore. And that's what we're doing right now. We're exploring, having a good time. Guys, I just want to say thank you also for everybody joining in, having a great time, great conversations. We're at 7,000 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Almost 500 people have come through here. Rightfully so. Think about what they're getting to see. I wrote... Oh, wait. Hold on. This is... Elves are over here area. So we were just going to Karis. Yeah. Let's see. That's a good point. I haven't dove through who all the people are. It doesn't look like it. So he would have been... So that's Erebor. That's Ironfoot. They were eliminated. Bard 2. This guy is, though. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Denethor's here, though. Don't you worry. A little asshole that guy is. That's there. Hey, there he is. Elrond's available, though. Don't you worry. He's here. We got Boromir. We've got Faramir. Let's go back here. That was Isengard. Oh, there he is. That's him. There he is. Ruler of Mirkwood. Well, there you go. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How do you guys know it's in development still? Placeholder child, do not break game. Ah, yes. There you go. I love that. I love it. All right, let's see who else we got here. I saw her name. I saw her. There's our girl. Yep. There's somebody. Gladriel. Aging has not been great to you. That is okay. Orcs of the Misty Mountains. Kind of looks a little like our boy Legolas, but that's, again, totally okay. Early development, placeholder, not to break into the game. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I mean, he looks like a regular Bannerlord guy, anyways. But like, I take it. Let's go to heroes. He is. He's just okay. Now that's cool. I like that. He's just a wanderer. He's not part of anybody. He won a tournament. Oh, damn. Look at his stats, too. Can I find you? Can I message you and have you come join? Because your stats are insane. You're just a wanderer. Your culture's gone dormant. That's cool. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, he had to be in here. There's our boy. That's actually pretty good, too. He's also a wanderer. I like that. Now, I don't think he's in here. Okay, so yeah, Gandalf is not in here. Okay, so hobbits I haven't found in here yet. Gandor's not in here yet, so that's fair. If that's all, that's fine. I'm going over here because this is, yeah. So this is Rohan's main. When you go into when they're going there in the second movie. Okay, so this is Bannerlord. That's fine. That's fine. But that's the town. That's where they are there. And then it crosses all the mountains to all the fire chain crosses all the mountains. Make sure they know what's going on. All right, let's head over to Minas Tirith here. I'll see if that is something we can go into. I don't know if it is or not. I'd be surprised, but you never know. Moment of truth here. Let's see. I'll show you guys Osgiliath, because again, I know that is there. I have not walked through Minas Tirith, so I don't know if this is. I'm going to assume it's not, because that would be a pretty big load through. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw on his socials. I need this hoodie. Pretty sure I saw on his socials that he was working on Minas, one of the Minas for being able to walk through. Although it is taking a minute to load, who knows? Guys. That's the White City. I'm not even going to look up. I don't have to look up. I know what this is. All right. We've got Helm's Deep, we've got Isengard, and we have Minas Tirith, the White City of Gondor. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, guy. I mean, just also take a minute, laugh at the fact that an Orc is running around Minas Tirith. Oh, that was an Orc right there. Oh, that's right. It's under control of the Orcs. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. Is there any possible way I can get up there? No, everything's going to be down here. That's fine. Holy shit, guys. I didn't think you could actually do it. That's insane. Can we go here? Nope. This is Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. Is what it is, which is absolutely insane. Oh, okay, here's a ramp, here's a ramp, here's a ramp. So this is Tales from the Age of Men, which is a conversion mod for Bannerlord. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I've got a 4070. Yeah, absolutely play. Absolutely. I have so this is Tales from the Age of Men, which is a conversion mod of Bannerlord into Lord of the Rings. We're doing a kind of a world tour so far of what landmark cities are actually in the game, because there's a ton of them on the map. So we're doing one that's actually in the game. Yeah, you could. It would be more about your processor, and what you'd actually be able to process through there. That's the big chokehold when it comes to get to the actual game, is the processor, kind of going through all of that. Absolutely, you could. Yep, that is a hell of a computer. You absolutely should. So we're doing pretty much a world tour of the map, just to see which cities are in the game in this conversion mod. So far it's Helm's Deep. We've walked through Helm's Deep, Orthanc, which is Isengard, and now we've done Minas Tirith. I'm gonna see if I can run all the way to the top. This is insane. I did not think you could do it. After this, we'll go to Osgiliath, which is in the game. I'll show you guys that. And then Barad-dûr. I've been there, but I actually haven't run around through it. And if Barad-dûr is there, I mean, hell, with Minas Tirith here, it's already cool as hell. And Helm's Deep, and Osgiliath. With Barad-dûr, I don't know what more you want. Rivendell is not. We did go to Rivendell. It is not in the game yet. Again, totally fine. It's like a one-man show that's making this mod. Chino, I'll give you a guess. White City, weird spiky helmets walking around, mountains everywhere. We keep being able to run up. Oh, this might be the end. All right, that's the end. That's all right. We got pretty far. This is Minas Tirith. This is awesome. Yeah, we got pretty damn far. Running up here. I think this is the 3rd level. Yeah, I mean, just look at the mountain coming out. I mean, we all know that. Look at that. I know. I wanted to go all the way to the top too. It's coming. It's coming, right? It's coming. That's fine. I'm huge into Legos, man. I can't wait to get my hands on this Lego. But yeah, look at that. Awesome. All right. We push on, because that was cool as hell. We continue our march, right? We continue our march here. I'll show you guys Osgiliath real fast. Oh, it'd be so cool. So cool to go all the way up to the top. That would be awesome. We'll try the Black Gates. Actually, you know what? I was wondering. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. You can see Minas Tirith from here. So, if you guys remember, this is where Faramir had his final stand, right? And yeah, and there's the song going on. Denethor's eating the tomatoes, that famous scene. He's retreating from Osgiliath. Gandalf comes out of Minas Tirith, comes in here, does the white beam against the Nazgul riders. Yeah. That's awesome. This is pretty cool. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Every time I jump, I yell, apparently. My bad, guys. I didn't realize that. So, Osgiliath has definitely seen some better times. This is a little movie accurate. Definitely been sieged before. And this one looks like everyone's at their spot that they can go. So we'll walk here into the middle, and then Barad-dûr is where I'm going next. That's a good question. I have not seen either one. I haven't really fought much, and again, I started this yesterday morning, so it's still exploring. I have not seen it. Mighty, they have. I think it was pretty easy to get working. I'm right there with you, blown away with everything. I totally forgot. So we'll go over to Minas Morgul. I'm pretty sure this is just a regular one. Mighty, it's pretty easy from my perspective. I thought. Though there's multiple videos on the website. It's taommod.com. There were a ton of walkthrough guides and videos by the developer on how you actually install everything. That it was pretty relatively easy, honestly. It was really good. Okay, that's what I thought. So Minas Morgul I know is coming. I've seen a video of it. It is coming to where you can walk through it. Yeah, I highly recommend it. This is the development version. It is behind a paywall of $5 on their Patreon. So take that with what you want. There is a free version of well. It's a 1.2. Fear, help me out if I'm off there. Oh, well, he forbade me from coming through. So here's Mount Doom. We'll run over here to Durthang. I'm happy to do one. I'm happy. Take all this information in. Take all this information in. This is kind of our exploration, right? I'm happy to lay down the law, be with Theoden on his side, overthrow Darathorn, fight Sauron's main, punishing right hand, and whatever you guys want to do, we'll do a full campaign of this. Absolutely. This mod, it adds a new map, it adds new armor, new weapons, new models. So again, I'm an Orc. These are different Orcs here. It adds a ton of new visuals. I would say it's still Bannerlord at the base of it, right? It's still Bannerlord when you dig down deep, but it makes everything Lord of the Rings as can be. We'll do that. Let's go over here and then we'll get into a fight. There we go. So she, I think, would be right around here. Let's see. Sheeble. I don't see her. She was in, what was it? Shadow of War. She was a main character that I'm playing that on YouTube right now. All right, so again, if this is fine, If we can't run through Barad-dûr, it's okay, and I'm sure it's coming. But if we can, pretty damn cool. That's kind of what I was wondering. Okay, so we can't do it just yet. That's okay. That's fine. We'll continue to press on. All right, let's get into. You want a big battle here? Let's get into a battle here. So we need to run back up to. We need to run back up here because we've got this message right here saying they want us to become a vassal. So we'll run across the map, we'll become a vassal, and we'll go do some fighting. How about that? Great on time. We will do that. And as we do that, I'll be. Yeah, it's massive. I mean, it goes. We were up here earlier. Rivendell, Gundabad, Dale, Erebor. We were up here. We didn't even go to this side of the map here with Rune. Rune is a really big map there. We haven't gone into the desert down here. Like, we haven't done any of this. Who is this? I don't even know who this is all the way here. Abanzi? I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that? I mean, yeah. they've got wars going on down here. You've got your whole desert map here. You've got Umbar here. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. You even have stuff up here. You have Blue Craig. Yeah, you've got this all the way up here, which are more goblins. Like, you could fit all Calradia in one zoom out, right? You can't on this. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up as we walk over here. For real, Chino, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's see if we can talk to... He's not even here.
Well, and what?
It's going to town, have fun drinking. That's right. We'll do that one. And then we got to find... So Dunlin, where is it? Where are you at? Oh, is he all the way down there? All right, all right. Fresh blood. Yes, this is a Lord of the Rings conversion mod. It's called Tales from the Age of Men. So we're trying to get into some big fights. While we're here, let's do the tournament. So we'll do the tournament. We'll get into some bigger fights. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. And we'll continue to push this in, man. We'll continue to get this going. That's a one-handed light Imperial mace. So some things are still pretty Bannerlord, like the arena here. Ouch. Ouch. Cut that dude's head off pretty much. I did an arena in a Auric-controlled town, and all the people watching were all Aurics. It was hilarious. Bought the game. Digital Lux when I'm studying can't. It is a great game. So this is a conversion mod, so it's not the game you're gonna load into. You can. Bannerlord is an amazing game. I've spent a lot of hours into it, and I didn't play it until I started streaming, really, which is weird to say now because I know so much. Like I've played so many hours of it. Just finished a really long 200+ hour multi-month campaign conquering all of Calradia under the Astrodad Kingdom. So happy to answer any questions you got. Happy to be there for you. I've got a video coming out on YouTube today going over how I modded Bannerlord. If you're able to do it on the Steam version. Yeah, happy to answer questions. And I'm still learning. I learned the other day about F5 is how you save fast. It's great. Absolutely. I think it's on sale right now. I think it is. You absolutely should. It is a great game. It's a hard learning curve, But there's a big community, enough of people out right now. It's easy to pick it up, easy to kind of figure out. You just gotta ask questions, and don't be afraid to ask questions because it's a big, great community. One hint I can do is don't miss your javelins like that. Ouch! There we go. We got one. There we go. I wouldn't say maybe I guess is the best way to say it. So basically it is Total War map-wise because you have a full map to go through. It is Kingdom Come when it comes to battling. It's third person, not first person, and I know the combat's a little different. But you got to manage towns, you got to manage your kingdom, you manage clans. If you get to that point, it has so many different ways to go through. So you can do one of two things. I just realized this wasn't working. Yeah. No, I'm not fighting anybody online. Give me 1 second. Not fighting anybody online. There are multiplayer versions that you can play online. Absolutely you can do it. Yeah. Mighty's got it. There. Sandbox. That's a lot better than what I was saying. Sandbox medieval open world RPG. Yep. That's it. Again, this is conversion, so it's a little different, right? Which is how we're playing today. All right, so let's go down here and talk to him. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'll say this. I will say this. You will get thrown into a game that you know nothing about, and the tutorial will help you just a little. And that was one turn off for me. But if you... Oh, look. There's Denethor himself.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine.
Yeah, here, Denethor, you suck. The blade has been mounted by a lord with a banner in a different campaign. Yes. So I did finish a full campaign playthrough where I took over the whole map. It was a lot of fun there. I'll talk to him. I'm trying to find... no, not the arena. The keep. Nope. This is the one thing, is trying to find people. If it's not modded, it is not easy. It's been besieged by the army. It says he was here recently. Let's go fight these guys, though. That's still Denethor. Oh, look at this guy. Go ahead and attack here. Martin, happy to help you. Yes, I am traveling, just walking around, going around right now. I'm trying to find one guy. Trying to find him because he wants me to become either a mercenary or even a vassal of him. So the difference is mercenary, you can you're not able to gain territory, but you can leave whenever you want, come back whenever you want. Vassal, you're given actual property, I guess is the best way to say it, parts of the kingdom. Oh. Nope, missed that one. And we took care of that guy. Took care of that guy pretty fast. This guy's a bad guy. Or just not on my side. Go take out these two. Cut his arm off. Cut his arm off. 2 more to go. This guy's just chilling in this bush right here. Ah, there's one more rider. Come on, guys. I waited too long. There we go. Got him. Got him. Won the battle. Get our renown. Get our morale. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We'll take our prisoners. Upgrade our troops. I've got up to 99. Yeah, we need to start building a bigger army here. I'll take those prisoners. So there we go. We'll take our loot. Nothing crazy, but we'll take it. All right, we'll run down these looters. This is part of our mission that we're trying to do here. But I'm still trying to find, what's his name? Brandon Wolf, the Iron Hand. Oh, we just took these guys prisoners. Okay. Does that count? It did. Nice. In and out. Nope, I'm good there. All right, let's head back to Grimsdale. We need to start making a little bit of cash. 600 plus people have joined us today. I really, really appreciate that so much, guys. We've had over 8,000 likes, over a little over a good amount of followers, several gifters. Likes, follows, really, really, really help. I really appreciate you guys so much there. Let's go through here. This is also regular Bannerlord here. Nice. Got some opportunities to make some big cash here. That will put us there. That's good. Oh, and the axe is right there. We just need steel. All right, let's figure out the best way to find some steel here. None of this is gonna have steel. Oh, there's a Gondorian one-handed axe, silver. There's a Morning Star. Oh, man, I hate to leave that on the table. Oh, we can make this, though. Yeah, that'll do. We'll make that. I see one life. Yeah. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I will highly recommend it to anybody and everybody. We just don't know that yet. That's all right. All right, let's go into free build. Let's make some throwing axes. Oh, I just don't know any of that. Oh, that's annoying. That's all right. Let's then we'll pivot and we will. Can we buy any throwing axes? Oh, those are all javelins. That's okay. Let's buy some javelins. Honestly, we don't have a lot of cash, so we need to be careful here. Still need to wait. Definitely gonna get my smithing crafting mods. See if we can run those with this, because that would be huge. I don't know if we can for part picker, which is fine. But I definitely can with our stamina. Make that just a little bit faster. We just got this, which is... Oh, see, I need steel. We'll do steel. We'll do that. So now I can make some steel. I gotta wait. I think Game of Thrones is probably the most finished mod out there. Lots of people play it. Lots and lots of people play it for that conversion. There's also Flying Eagle, Soaring Eagle. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it makes everything Roman. There's also a couple of Europa, I think 1100, 1400, and 1700 that are big conversion mods that make it, and it progresses it too, right? So you have muskets in some of it, you have cannons, you have more different range weapons and stuff like that. So there are ones out there. We should be good there. We got our 3,000 back, and we got 3 levels in smithing. There are a ton of them out there that do that. So this is called Tales from the Age of Men. If you go to taommod.com, yeah, absolutely, Mighty. Happy to do it. This is the first conversion mod I have played. But it's taommod.com. That'll show you everything you need to know about downloading the mod, about how you install it. So this is not what the real game looks like. This is a conversion mod for Bannerlord. Bannerlord, I have tons of videos out if you want to see what the actual gameplay is like. Let me reframe that. The actual map is like. The actual gameplay is pretty much like this. I mean, you go from town to town trying to find people, trying to join a kingdom. It's very much like this. Yes. This part is not off of it. The map is different. How it looks is different. But the gameplay is pretty much the same. If anybody who's played it, yeah. So the map is different. I would say the map, the units, and the armor, and that's about it. The gameplay of shooting and swinging your swords the same. Smithing, which I will always go down as the best way to make money, the same way. Owning kingdoms, or fiefs and everything, I assume is the same. I haven't done that yet. We'll get that one. 20, 24. Yep, that's good. That should be good as well. Cool. Yeah. Much more cosmetic, but like that's what I want, right? Like, I want a Lord of the Rings game. Cosmetic, great. It takes everything from Bannerlord that makes Bannerlord great. Perfect. So that's where we're at there. Gosh, we need the guy. Right. I am playing on the Patreon version, yeah. So $5 got me this. I would pay a lot more for it, right? So, but there is a free version. There is a free version to play. So this is not behind a paywall. The one I am playing is a little bit, but again, either try it for a little bit, cancel, whatever works for you. Just do the free version, whatever is best. I have not tried the Game of Thrones version. I have seen it multiple times. I have not tried it though. Go through this. I am running three mods underneath this. Dismemberment, so it allows me to cut off limbs and heads and stuff, which is fun. And pretty realistic as an orc, or as an urukai, excuse me. And then I have Perfect Fire Arrow, which is a cosmetic mod, and then I have Heal on Kill based on medicine. So you are able to run other mods with it as well. So it's not just what you get's what you got. You are able to run some. So I'm going to work on later today adding some of my smithing mods to it just to make it a little bit better there. Yeah, they've got a... Yep, you're hooked. You're hooked. I was gonna say, what do you think so far? But 40 hours in, seems like you like it. What are you doing in it? What kingdom are you with? What's been your favorite part? What's been your most frustrating part? How can I help? Mighty. It'll do that to you. You'll be sitting there and be like, wait, how long have I been playing? It is a classic one more turn game. One more item. One more tournament. One more battle. One more. It won't hurt. That's painful. What's even worse is when you get captured and then you either pay a ransom and then you get picked up by an enemy and then you get put back in there, or you just constantly go on the cycle of getting captured or leaving, and it's just, that is one of the most painful parts of it. It's an endless ransom cycle. You're absolutely right. And then you're just like, fine, I'll just stay. No, I'm not gonna pay your ransom. I'm just gonna sit here. No, I don't want anything from you. I left before I sold stuff. You can always remember you can salvage and smith those down. Make some money. Yeah, Mighty, it's crazy. I've done one big playthrough where I did from start to finish, conquered the whole map in that playthrough, and I did that live the past 6 months. I've been playing through that on here. All those streams are on YouTube if you ever want to go look back at them, because they're fun. It was definitely something, that's for sure. Oh, this is that. Oh, I don't want to walk around. We haven't been here. Maybe, I think it's a Bannerlord town. We'll find out. We're over 9,000 likes. I appreciate you guys. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This has been a cool experience. Yeah, this is a Bannerlord map. Yeah, that's a Bannerlord map. Yep. It's close. It looks, I guess it is, isn't it? It's very close to that, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, we got some conversations here. We got a success 1. And a success 2. Look at that. How are we doing, guys? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Nice. I didn't realize. I thought it was going to be harder than that. That's okay. Outlaws on the trade route. We'll talk to you, and we'll go kill them. Don't you worry. Let's go into the smith. A little bit of money to be made. I need the +1. I got the +1 right there. That should be good. I got the +1 right there. That should be good. That was weird. That was the same one. And the javelin. That should be good. Making some money. Okay, so here's my thing about War Sales. Yes, I do. Yes, I've played it. I recommend it. I recommend it for the one part of mobility. You are able to cross sections of the map just by having boats, calling your fleet, and sailing across instead of going all around the entire map. And Mighty brings up a point. You gotta make sure the Corsairs, the pirates are real, and they will attack you, and then you'll be on a pirate ship, and you'll be just like you would be looters or steep bandits or anything like that. And I have done that, and it sucks. So I recommend it just for the fact that you can traverse the map a lot easier. I think some people were looking for other things in there. I don't get it. but that's not me. I highly recommend it. All right, cool. We got those guys. Where is your guys' leader? I don't know what this is. A lord mustering a war needs grain to feed the gathering host before it marches. Okay.
Who are you and what do
Yeah, you got some problems. 52 things of grain. I don't know what I have, but we'll go back to town. Yeah, Tail Worlds. I agree with that. Tail Worlds definitely is in need. Oh wait, was that him? No, that wasn't him, but it's close. It's in. They need some help. So this is the Tales of the Age of Men conversion mod. There we go. I'm not wrong. You guys are not wrong. They really, really could. Which I think is, I guess is my, our job as the community. My job is as a streamer to talk to people, right? And tell people about the game. Didn't we just finish this? You got a skull behind you, sir. Just so you know. I'll talk to him. Cool, we finished that. We got 7 points in charisma. That's huge. And we'll wait. So I have seen people working on a mod with that, for that. Because I absolutely agree. We'll go do this tournament again. More multiplayer support would be great. I've done a couple multiplayer games. They're cool. I did one that was Lord of the Rings, and that was really, really cool. There was guys that were running around as like Sauron and stuff. Ow, could you guys shoot someone else, please? Which made me more and more excited for this. Hey, I appreciate the follow so much. Thank you so much there over on Twitch. I appreciate that. We are playing Tales of the Age of Men conversion mod for Bannerlord. Fighting a tournament here. Thank you for the follows over on the TikTok. Thank you so much. The TikTok, I feel like I'm 80 years old right there. Ow, damn. We just got one shot? Oh, thank goodness we're back. That was about to suck, huh? Nice. Sounds like a plan, man. Shoot me a message. Make sure you follow. Shoot me a message. Happy to help with mods, help with any questions you have as you go through your campaign in Bannerlord. I appreciate it. The big thing, enjoy. There we go. I was like, are you gonna? How are we gonna do this? A Bannerlord clan. I've done one before. The only problem is they did everything. They were from Europe, so like it makes sense. But everything was 2 p.m. my time, so like it was a 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, and I couldn't really join because that was the time that lined up for them. So I'm happy to have conversations about joining some multiplayer ones. It's gotta work on my time, which selfish. Sorry, I can't leave work in the middle of the thing. I used to work from home, but now I got a new job, and I just travel locally a lot more. So I don't have time to be able to stop in the middle of the day to play. I'd love to. We'd all love to, right? Over 700 people have come through here. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Tales from the Age of Men. Try it. It's great. All I did was show up. But basically, it was online. We'll be cruel. We're an orc. Basically, it was all online, and what you did was events. So they coordinated with people, and it was like 300 visas, 300 people on a private match. What was this guy's thing? It was 300 on 300, and it was basically good guys versus bad guys in Lord of the Rings, the events that I did. So there were some people that were just different factions from, let's just say, the Fellowship. So there was elves, there was dwarves, there were hobbits, there was Gondorians, there was Rohanians, Rohirrim, that was it. And then they were against, Sauron's army. So it was just a big, one life. That's all you get. And they did like 8 to 10 rounds, something like that. It was pretty cool. So what, do I need to go talk to this guy? No. I should probably read where I have to go, but I don't want to. Let's do it. So that was the thing I did in clans. But again, that was it wasn't. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a much more organized online version of Bannerlord. But also, I just didn't have the time. Again, if it was in the evenings, I could probably make it. But being that it was in the middle of the day, I just couldn't. Would made sense. Again, Haas, welcome in, my man. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. We are continuing to push through. On this mod, we've got Helm's Deep, Isengard, Minas Tirith that you can walk through. Those really, really cool. We did that earlier. No. So we'll do the same thing. We'll succeed there. Do we? Nope. Now what do we do? All right. I'll give you the money.
Your pardon. I did not catch your name.
So I am not playing a DLC. This is a total conversion mod. So this is called Tales from the Age of Men. It is a conversion mod for Bannerlord. It takes everything that we know and love about Bannerlord, puts it in Lord of the Rings, and it is absolutely awesome. Hey. Oh, I need that one. No, swing blunt damage. We need just a little bit of help here. This is gonna hurt. That's 13. That's 10. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this one. I have a feeling, which is fine. Wait, what if we do it that way? 1, 8. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Don't have any fiefs. No, I was part of Sauron's army, but I pulled out of that after I kept getting thrown around in the endless loop of being ransomed, and then I was able to just go and explore. So not part of. I was, but I left. Right now, I'm trying to find the leader of Dunland. He invited me to come become a vassal of him. I just haven't found him yet. Once I find him, we will be a part of the kingdom. Yep, absolutely. So now I'm kind of just running through. Doing my thing on smithing. That should be good. Yep. And this is the throwing axe, which we just got a new part for. That should be good. And now we're starting to make some money. Now we're starting to make some big money with smithing. Which, if you guys know me, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, this is Tales from the Age of Men right there at the bottom. If you're interested in this mod, it is taommod.com. That is the website for it. It is a total conversion, Bannerlord to Lord of the Rings. I would say more cosmetic visual mod. It's still the base Bannerlord game. Still a lot of fun. Still arenas, smithing, trade, all of that stuff. But it's just with a Lord of the Rings skin. Nope. I have aging turned on. I always start my campaigns at 20. It just allows me the longest runway in the game, and really makes the game who I want to be, the guy I want to be. So that's where we're at. Taking a little bit longer for this arena. That's okay. I've said this multiple times. So Deke, DK, Huss, Mighty, pardon me. It's a one-man show that kind of does this. He's got a couple guys to help him here and there, but yeah. Hedge, the one thing I added dismemberment, so I'm able to cut off limbs and stuff like that. I added a heal on kill based on medicine, so based on my medicine score, I get a little bit of health back every single time I make a kill. And then I also added perfect fire arrow, which is a purely cosmetic mod that basically makes all the arrows fire. That's about it. Mighty, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging around here. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming in the chat. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if we just crash or not. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Appreciate the follow there. There's parts where it takes a little slower. There's parts where it's not. It just takes a little bit. It takes a minute. Sometimes here and there. There's also an issue he was talking about in a video with shaders. And Tail Worlds doesn't quite know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on. Those guys are all smarter than me, and when it comes to coding and gaming and doing all that great stuff. So, it's a little longer than it normally takes. Appreciate the follows, guys. We'll hang out here for a minute. We might have to come back here, as you should. Tomorrow is a great day to play Bannerlord. Yep, Hedge. That's first off. Let's remove all of the mod conversation. That's Bannerlord. One of the best features of Bannerlords are the crashes. Just in and of itself, it'll crash. But then you start adding on mods and everything. Mighty, I'm glad you said that. And we're gonna take a minute and pause here. We also don't have much to do because we're waiting to get into this arena. They are working, and I've seen it in the works on a couple of YouTube videos. There's a Star Wars mod that is being worked out. So they took, and this is genius. In War Sales, you're able to go across with boats, right? And that mechanic is in the game. Well, reskin that as a spaceship, and you are able to use spaceships going from planet to planet, aka going from different cities with ports all around. Just you work it in your mind there, like, okay, I can see it. It's all about skins. Horses can be speeders. You're absolutely right. So I have seen I've seen it in some YouTube videos where they are working on a version of this where it is Star Wars. 100%. Harry Potter, I would absolutely love that. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to pop over here. I don't know where we last saved, which is going to be a kick in the nuts there, but that's okay. I'm going to pop out of this one. I don't know if there is one of those. Yeah, I know unsaved data. I know. I'm going to restart this. And we'll go from there. I don't know where it was last saved. Well, Chamba, if you were, earlier I found out, so Aragorn is in the game, Legolas is in the game, all of them are in the game. Like, I'm an orc, right? That's how I'm playing. I'm an orc. Could you imagine Aragorn being led into battle as an orc, fighting for Dunlin against Rohan? But I can do it. Like, that'd be cool. Like, it makes no sense, and it converts anything we've ever thought about Lord of the Rings into this weird consortium of, like, what are we doing? That's gaming. that's gaming, man. That's fun. That's the fun part, right? All right, Tail Worlds. What do we got here? You just lead an army of huts into a battle against stormtroopers. Like, would that ever happen? No. Is that okay? Yeah. That's the fun part. See, guys, this is my core concept, and I appreciate everybody joining in here for this part. And I've said it multiple times just today. One of the things I hope I can help you guys always remember, because I have to take a moment and remember myself, gaming is supposed to be fun. We see, this is why, to be completely fair, this is why I don't play Warzone a lot anymore. It's because I got so stressed and yelling and just angry playing Warzone. And it's like, I have 2 hours to play games and have fun. I don't want to be stressed. I just don't. So I play games that have fun, man. All right, so a little further. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow there. A little further behind. You just need to save more, right? That's when you play Bannerlord. That's the best advice I can give you. Save often. Save every chance you can get. So we were able to convince this guy on a success there, and then this one was a success. We're gonna have to pay for this, aren't we? Ah, mother. Wait, if I be back, can I come back and try again? Oh, nope. All right, there's the money. Play the song. Thank you.
Well, then.
All right, we saved. Paid the money, which sucks. We also need to go and do our smithing orders. That checks out. Math-wise, that checks out. Perfect. Smelt away that stuff. Beautiful. It's like we've done this before. We've done this before. Save it again. We'll push on. We'll push back up. This arena worked. Okay, this arena worked. So we'll do this arena again. Ooh, good dodge. Just knocking fools out here. We're red. Ooh, too soon. Didn't curve like I thought he would. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Remember I played Warzone? I just got done talking about playing Warzone. There you go. There's proof. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. He's back in the gulag, the old version, right? The one that was in prison back when it was good. You can do both. The Steam Workshop has a lot of mods, a lot of like persistent Bannerlord, those multiplayer ones. Oh damn! Those are on. Those are also on Steam, so you can do both. You can absolutely do both. Huss, I have a video that's uploading today, or going out on YouTube today, that explains how to add mods through Nexus into Steam. It's a complete walkthrough. Give me any feedback on it, please. Harsh, real, whatever. Give me feedback on it. But I do have a video coming out explaining how to mod Bannerlord that's coming out today on YouTube. So make sure to go to YouTube. Make sure to subscribe so you know when that happens. It's probably going to be around, let's see, it's 8:30 right now. It'll be, there's Primo. Hey, what's up, my man? Thank you for dropping in. It'll probably be out by noon today. So in about 2 or 3 hours. Is when that'll drop, so make sure that you head over there because it'll be able to walk you through how to add add mods on here. It won't be this one, but you could follow the same one there. Thank you so much for the follow. You could follow the same one, or I would recommend just going through theirs as well. So that was a lot there. What is this? Oh, Outlaws of the Trade. All right, so we'll save. We'll go up here. We didn't get that same. We're still trying to find this guy, which is annoying, but you know that's part of Bannerlord right there. So Dunlin has invited us. So this guy has invited us. Where is this? He's invited us to come be a vassal for him. Oh damn, he's way down here. He's fighting Gondor way down there. All right. So we'll turn around and we'll go down this way then. I love that approach. Fresh coffee. Time to go find somebody to go fight. I absolutely love it. You know what? I got a full cup of coffee right here. Cheers to you. Cheers to that. Who do we got? All right, so we're running back down here. Go fight for Dunlin as an orc, leading a group of pretty much predominantly Gondor. We got Gondor, Howard, some Rohan. It's all men. It's all men. We're leading all men. So, Mighty and Primo, that was one of the things that I thought was really fascinating with the playthrough I just did. Britannia held their own. They took out some Sturgians. They took out some... we got to take this hideout. Hideouts count in this one. They took out Sturgia. They took out some Nords. In War Sales, there's that little island that they added. Britannia owned that island. They fought us. Like, Britannia held their own. They were one of the last ones to go out. So that was one of the things I thought was really interesting, is they actually didn't get bullied in the playthrough I did. Also, everybody, we're over 10,000 likes. I just saw that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. This is going well, guys. You guys want to guess what sword I have? And if anybody was here yesterday in the knows, chime in. The sword I'm using is actually really funny. Yeah, and that's it. Look, you guys both said the same thing multiple times. And that, again, that's what I thought was interesting. But, I mean, guys, that's Bannerlord, right? Every playthrough is something different. And it's going to be different for you. It's going to be different for me. And that's what I think what makes this game just that much better, is you just don't know what's going to happen, right? And how you interact with the game is exactly going to it's going to change everything. Because, like, if I chose Britannia as the kingdom I was going to represent, well, it's going to be different, right? Because I'm going to lead Britannia different than the AI would, your AI, like all of that. It just changes every single time. I still want to go back and do the capitalist version of Bannerlord. So the last trait the last perk in the trade skill is being able to buy any and all feasts. And I want to do it where I just don't fight anything that, you know, like looter fights and stuff. Got to do that. But I want to do it where I just end up buying every single fief. Don't fight, conquer the map just through owning everything. That dude just lost his arm. I think the Spiffing Brit is the one that I got that information, or that I got that idea from. Okay, more Valandia versus Britannia. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guys, for those of you that have been around for a lot, we have a javelin We've got a javelin in our chest. We have started the Lord of the Rings Porcupine Lord progress. I was very used to getting tons and tons and tons of javelins and arrows thrown into me in the last playthrough. So for us to be at the point where we're starting to get that now, it's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Mighty. God be with you, my man. Infantry only. Good for you. Good for you. I was archer. If I could do archers only, I absolutely would. That was my playthrough. That was my playthrough. Good for you, man. Primo, yeah, every little thing, right? Every little thing cuts him down. Death by 1,000 cuts, right? Just little small cuts here. Totally destroys him. Oh no! Only 2 cities left after. Hey, Valandia sucks. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for the follow. Valandia. So in the last playthrough I did, Valandia, I was a vassal. No, I was a mercenary of Valandia. And then I went over to the Kuzites, and that's where I started the whole rebellion, right? That's a bad guy. Valandia, they can suck to deal with. There's the stairs. They do. I mean, they're medieval times as medieval times can get, right? I mean, they are 100% focused on aesthetics, looking the part. Huss, I have not done the RTS camera mod. To be completely honest, I haven't done research to see what it changes. I know a lot of people use it. Thank you so much for the follow there, Dark Rider. I put myself in a really bad spot right here. Too busy talking. Yeah, we lost that one. That sucks. Yeah, Dark Rider, it is absolutely great. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're on a conversion mod here. Tales from the Age of Men. It's a Lord of the Rings conversion mod, and I put myself in a bad spot and got my ass kicked right there. So that's great. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much on TikTok there. Primo. Yeah, look, Britannia Archers, I mean, that's my thing, right? I had 250 in my last playthrough. I had 250 Fane champions. Like, that's what I had. And they were awesome there. So they're the best things you could absolutely have in the game, I think. Let's put one here because we can get some more skills there. We'll heal up. Let's leave. Let's go take out this Corsair Cove the right way and stay with our troops and not get run off. Yes, I am an orc, an orcai. Trying to find a nice little home. Dunlin has invited us to come be a vassal for them, so that's where we're at. Yeah, I thought I could come. Well, whatever. We'll keep pushing on here. We'll keep pushing on. We'll heal it on as we go. I gotta find this guy. Damn, a clan was just destroyed? Learn how to make a huge part of my max. So the biggest thing is stewardship. So down here, this is exactly what'll push on your army size. I think in my last playthrough, the biggest thing I got was three something. I think we were at 350. Somebody just got destroyed. All these clans are destroyed. Tech. The world map is massive. It looks awesome. So far, Helm's Deep, Orthanc or Isengard, Minas Tirith, and Osgiliath are walkable actual cities that you can go through that look just like they should from that. This is the development mod, Dark. This is the development mod behind the paywall. So yes, it is the most up to date. It's on 1.4. And Primo, I think you're right. I think leadership does help. It definitely helps with influence and like increasing your guys, like upgrading them. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, Primo, we'll head back there. Absolutely, we'll head back there. It's right there. So you know what? Let's go through here. I want to see if this guy is here, and we'll take this way around. That's not him, because if he's not here, then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so starting, we'll walk to Helm's Deep. So starting, attack, enough. I started it yesterday, so somewhat. Huss, the biggest thing you should do when you start your own empire, your own kingdom, make sure you have $1 million, 1 million dinar in the bank, and make sure you have your own fief, which I think you have to have that. I would invest into that fief as much as you possibly can before you start your own kingdom. Walls, your siege factory, your siege workshop, those are going to be the biggest ways to defend it. That $1 million, you can help to make some peace deals, and then once you have your own little kingdom, your own little town, that's when you would make your own. And then I would just expand as you expand slowly. So make friends and talk with anybody who can make a decision about their clan. So any clan leaders, talk to them, build relationships with them, make sure that they understand, you've got a good relationship, because you can call on them and have them come join your kingdom. That's going to be the biggest way to build the kingdom, is all through clans and getting more and more and more and more and more and more people. Somebody just died. Oh, goblins. The goblins are no more. Oh, wait, that was up here? Maybe. Yeah, that was up there. Huh. All right. Can't get High Steward. Yeah, High Steward is the big part here. All right, everybody. Primo asked, so we'll do this. All right, you guys ready? We got to say it first, because you never know. Yep. Yeah, so there's a bunch of goblins. So Goblin Town is up here. I don't know who owns it now, but there was goblins there, and then here, let's do this. Absolutely. Happy to help everything. And then you got more goblins over here as well. And when they rebel, you see, absolutely, you always siege a rebelling city. Dark Rider, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9 to 12 a.m. or 9 p.m. to midnight is usually when I stream there. And then going over to the weekends, usually always Saturdays, starting around 4:30 a.m. for a coffee stream. Most Sundays, I do stream in the morning as well. If you're on any of my other socials, so TikTok, Instagram, X, I can't do it on YouTube, but I do it on Twitch sometimes. I'll post my stream schedule for the time, but here's kind of like the shining grail of this map, of this mod. So yeah, that's when I usually stream. So on the weekends in the morning, and then during the week. During the week we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. On the weekend we're playing Lord of the Rings Bannerlord. I appreciate it. With that, Primo, Huss, Hedge, DK, Tact, Dark. Shall we walk through? Gaming PC is critical to bonding this, but this is it. So Dark, first time I've ever played it, and we're about 6 hours in. It's so much fun. Mighty, I think this might be your third time or so that you've seen it. So we can go over here. There's the culvert right there. Good old Helm's Deep. we'll run up here. We'll go back to Dunlin after this. Mighty, you've been here for a while. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, everybody. We're over 12,000 likes. 800 people have gone through, so I appreciate you guys. This is an unsponsored stream of Tales from the Age of Men. I got permission I can stream it. He said, sure, do it. We are. Look at this. What? Here's the thing. This would be me if I had, absolutely. But here's the thing. Can you imagine a battle here? Because this is where the battle would be, right? So, right now, all it is kind of doing a world map, a world tour, but also trying to find Dunland and join Dunland and start fighting with Dunland. That's where we're at through there. When I started this stream, I was a prisoner in Sauron's army, or from Sauron's army. We lost. Blake, my man, BTFU, my man. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking here. You need a lot to breach it, but if you put up a siege tower, might do it. You never know. I just received 18 fall damage. That's fine. My question is, where does the ladder? Where does the ladders go? I think this is Theoden's spot here. So you put a ladder somewhere down there, then you go up that side staircase, maybe. I don't know. It'd be very, very interesting. I don't know where that steam elements thing came from, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So Minatilis is like this, Orthanc or Isengard is also like that. Tall ladders with the metal latches on it, right?
I don't know. I suppose
This is the one. This is one of the funny parts of this. I don't know your name. I don't believe an Urukai would be that nice, but you know, I've never met one. Maybe never met one in real life. Yeah, it is. And here's the thing. Like, it's one guy. Like, that's the crazy part. Yeah, he deserves a lot of the kudos. Like I said, I've said this a couple times. He's got a couple of people, I think, that'll help him out here and there. But this is an amazing mod. Just for the visual, like, immersion of being in Middle Earth. Yeah, one guy, he talked about a couple of people helping him here and there, but in his install mod, he's sitting there talking about how he's got, you know, he's like, yeah, I focus on the Patreon version because you pay to have it, and I'm just a one-man show. Just a one-man show as I go through it. One-man show doing this and that. So, Tales of the Age of Men, TAOMmod.com. They've got a Discord. He's got a website up. Show me a better Lord of the Rings game. That's this level of immersion. This is like Total War, Lord of the Rings mixed with everything we love about Bannerlord and first person part of that. Like, I just can't do it. Dark Rider, my man, thank you for bringing that up. I've mentioned it a couple of times. Warhorse's Lord of the Rings game is going to be absolutely amazing. But here's the thing, so Dark Horse brings up Warhorse's Lord of the Rings game that's going to come out. Primo, you're talking about the billions of dollars in making the best Lord of the Rings game ever. I am a survivor of New World, and if anybody in here played New World, you understand what that means. But like, I played 2,000 plus hours of that game. I sat through the launch queues on the first day in September in 2021, whenever that was. Like, that was my game. I played that. We're blue. I played that game so much, and Amazon had the rights to a Lord of the Rings game, and New World was supposed to be the test environment for that. So that was I forgot. Yeah, is it Dark Horse, War Horse? What is it? But yeah, they're doing it. So everybody who made the guys that made Kingdom Come is doing the Lord of the Rings game, and Amazon screwed that up so much. And that is why when you have billions of dollars, you need actual gamers, you need actual people to be in charge of billions of dollars on how you make games. When it'll be game. All right, you had me guessing, and I would have been 100% wrong. But it'll be game of the year, and everybody will spend thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours on it. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine by me. I will answer your question here in a minute. Ouch. There we go. The first Age of Middle-earth. I played a little bit of the Conquest game, not too much. So Lord of the Rings, the books, I haven't. I've listened to The Hobbit, and I'm working on the other ones on audiobook. But like it's a pastime in this household. So my wife actually, she will watch them as like her going to bed movies. So you turn on the TV, you play something, you got to plan on. When I came downstairs this morning, we were in the middle of The Hobbit because that's what she plays. I go to sleep really fast, so. Develop a console to run the game to scale. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, like huge into Lord of the Rings. So like when I saw this was a thing, I had to play it. And I wanted to finish my conquest of the base game first before I transitioned to this, and I'm so happy we're here. I'm so happy. I did a 6-hour stream just to close out the last chapter of that playthrough because this is just so... It's honestly blowing away my expectations. I thought it was going to be... I knew it was going to be good. I didn't think it was going to be like this level. This is a wash. This isn't going to be good. We're going to lose this. Can I make it better? 2? Nah, that's all right. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet. Primo with the Tolkien illustrations. That's so cool. I assume a lot of you will know, but Sauron, the actor that played Sauron, Christopher. That's not Christopher Lloyd. That's Doc. It's amazing how when you're on camera, like I could ring this off anytime normally, but it's amazing how you get on camera, you can forget things. The actor who played Count Dooku, but he also played Sauron. He's the only actor from Lord of the Rings that actually met Primo, Sir Christopher Lee. I knew it was Christopher and then L. He's the only one that actually met Tolkien. And which, if you guys don't know anything about Christopher Lee, Sir Christopher Lee, you should research him because it's really, really cool. Okay, so this is the enemy who we're trying to join. He's not in there. We got to find this guy from Dunland. But he was like, he's pretty much what James Bond was like written about. It's awesome. Yeah, right there, Primo, right there on the same wavelength. Inspiration for James Bond, turns into Sauron, turns into Count Dooku. Like, what an actor, what a guy. That's why he's got Sir. No, how we doing, my man? Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for joining in. We're having a good time. We're playing Lord of the Rings Bannerlord. He did a heavy metal. I didn't even know that. A heavy metals album, and what a life. The things that man has seen, things that the man has done. What a life. All right, so as we do this, we are an orc leading a bunch of Rohirrim and Gondorian rebels into battle here. What a Chad. Ghosts, they do. We were up in Evermore earlier, and it was really funny. We can make our way up there, absolutely. Same with other people that you're just joining. It was really funny. So we were in Evermore, and up in the right, where like you go into the town and it shows a bunch of the people, all you can see were their eyes. Dark, my man, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all this is, man. Just having a good vibe, good community, good time trying, good time playing games. Still in the campaign, nearly done. I just need to conquer a little bit of Valandia. That's awesome. I was there last weekend. That's exactly what we finished last. We had a little bit of Valandia and Ashari and the Principality, and that was it. We conquered the map last week. Dark, thank you so much for joining in. Let's see. Got guys going this. They've got 6 left. Got that guy. All right, now it's this group over here. If you guys remember, this is where we got hit. Oh, yeah, they're short. Oh, yeah, they're absolutely short. Dark. Absolutely. They're the crossbow. Gosh, the naive. I forget what it starts with an N. Gosh, those guys were annoying. Their shields were great. Valandia definitely had. They've got it going there. Yeah, Ghosts. They're short. They're absolutely. And then I walked around the town, and they're short guys. They are the right height for the book. Is that the PC way to say that? Valandia is low-key very annoying. I would counter that with if you have war sales, the Nords. The Nords are. I thought they were going to be super easy. They were not. So is the Southern Empire. The Southern Empire in that playthrough was the only one to consistently down me in sieges. Also, this guy going in and fighting in his troops, so I can't swing. There it is. There it is. Nev, they have money. They've got money. That's it, man. They've got the most towns. We'll just recruit all at this point. All the crossmen, they're like, yep. If only, can you go? Yep. Ghost, we will head that way. We'll show everybody the dwarves up here in the north. This should be goblins, yeah, or orcs. It doesn't take long to run up here. We'll do that. So yeah, Valandia usually pushes in and they'll hit the that Battanian wall. They'll probably break through it pretty fast. I'm gonna stop here. We're still going up to the. They do have Gundabad. I just need to check and see. He's still not here. Yep. So Gundabad is right there. It is. You can't go. It's still a Bannerlord town. I appreciate the follow there. It's still a Bannerlord town. So it's not like Isengard, Helm's Deep, and it's still where you can walk through yet. But they've got that. They also have. Gosh, dang it. I'm trying to find this one guy. Don't like the. Yeah. Ooh, the most beautiful town. Look, Valandia Cap. So if you ever fight Valandia, the best way to ever get them into combat is a siege, because that negates the cavalry. And now they're still hard, but that's a lot easier when they're on foot than when they're on horse. Let's see. Can I go to this next level? We're on there. Yeah, I would say the Banner Knight is the best way is to get them into any type of siege to negate their horses. That's the biggest way there. The most beautiful city. It's got to be one of those. Laseta, Laterra. God, it's right in the middle. I can't think of it. It was one of my first ones. I think that one's pretty good. Osteria on the Osteria, which is also on the water, is really good. Those are pretty good ones. So Kuzites, if you know how, yeah, Osteria, there it is. Kuzites, I'm 100% on board with them. They are really, I would say, easy to fight with their horse archers. You can counter them pretty fast with tactics. I've got a couple videos on TikTok on how to do it. If you pretty much make a little wedge with your troops, shield wall, their horse archers always go hit straight and then go to the right. So if you counter that and they hit and then go to the right, they're constantly shooting at shields. You've got archers behind both of those walls just shooting at them. It's pretty easy. Osteria, Ashari have a lot of javelins. They suck. Favorite faction in Lord of the Rings? The Rohirrim charge is huge, man. Rohan's awesome. I have only played with Mordor so far, and even then, it's just that's where I'm from. I'm an orc, but I can go and fight for Rohan. I just haven't yet because we're still exploring. So, Dom, that's a good take. There isn't a story, which at some point I think there will. I didn't realize there was a Game of Thrones story in there. So I mean, yeah, if you're looking for a story, that sounds about right. And that's cool, and that's awesome. Any conversion mod that's out there that people love, like, that makes sense. That's totally fine. Valandia makes the most army, but the Nords are surprisingly tough. I thought without Cab they would be pretty easy, but since they don't have the only tier 6 infantry, they have an advantage there. So if they get close to you, like, good luck. That's their big push, is the only T6 infantry, right? I would love a co-op multiplayer. Can we kill this guy, please? I would love a co-op multiplayer campaign. I think that would be awesome. Awesome. Sturgio's hard too. Their shields are really good. But you can get them. If there's one thing we know as an Astrodad community, we can conquer Sturgia. Maybe I don't like the yeah, co-op would be awesome. It would open up so many doors with communities, people playing together. You imagine being able to control 2 armies and working with somebody. Have a co-emperor to take over things. It would be so cool. Let's knock this guy out. Stop fighting in your ranks. Get out of here. There it is. Oh yeah, we cut your head off for that shit. Oh, man. Victory! Exactly, Nev. Like, that would be awesome. Yeah, but it's not. I've not played Rome Total War. I've not played that. I know that is one of the best ones, but I have not played that. So let's see. That. Except I didn't realize there was a full multiplayer combat mod out. I must have missed it. That's good to know. I would love to play it. Nev, yeah, Astro faction, we fight other. It's exactly right. It's exactly what we get on. We all fight each other, or we fight with each other, not each other. Airborne, that's where we're going. Yeah, like that would be awesome. From Sudan, growing reputation of Lindon. Oh, we got another person who wants us to become a vassal of them. Well, if I can find them, I'll come be a vassal. How we doing? 34 players, 2 players normally play, 32 players as soldiers. Dang! So you'd have 2 leaders, I guess, for lack of a better term. All right, I'm gonna do this so I can complete the Ghost. As long as you're still here, appreciate your patience, my man. I'm gonna do this so I can knock it out for that for that quest, and then we'll go up to Erebor. We'll walk around a little bit and fight, or not fight. I'm just in conquest mode. I'll show you the dwarves there. 34 players, so 2 players normally play. So they would be like the kings, the leaders, pretty much, of the faction, and then they'd have soldiers. So you just kind of do what we're doing now. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. See, been streaming this for 6 months plus. I'm learning new things every day. Bannerlord, man. Get out of here. Got a spear right in my head. The Porcupine King has continued our conquest. Let's see, who else we got? See, if y'all heard it, I'll eat your liver. One of the best lines in gaming, I think. Still lives on, even in Lord of the Rings. Even Middle Earth, you still eat livers, you know? That's still one of the best ones. Alright, cool. There's more this way. I was like, I don't want to run out here in the middle of nowhere. Quick check-in. 14,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate that so much, guys. So much. Over 900 people have joined in today. Appreciate that. This is Tales from the Age of Men. Conversion mod for Bannerlord. Unsponsored. Just having a great time. This guy's about to shoot us right there. Die for that. There we go. The rest of the Britannian Lords building my influence up. I love it. Sturgy is a good one. Sturgy is an absolute great one. Yeah, this is the Tales from the Age of Men, Lord of the Rings conversion mod. I am an orc fighting against Dunlin, I think, or Rune maybe. Raiders here. Primo, in the campaign I just had, I think the highest my influence got up to was like 1,700. But we were also, I mean, I had half the map, 3/4 of the map, whatever it was. I had a lot there. We'll recruit all of them. We'll take everybody. We'll do that. Mod World? Jackson, KCD is during the week. We do KCD during the week, and then Bannerlord on the weekends. Oh my gosh, 19. Damn. That's a lot. Ooh, 33,000. Yep. So that's how I'm breaking it out. During the week, we'll go through KCD. It's my first time ever playing 11K. Wait, Mighty, 11K influence? That's crazy. That's awesome. All right. Let's save. Let's go up here to the dwarves. We'll showcase that. We'll run around a little bit in the dwarves. And we'll go find a place to be a vassal. I mean, at the end of our campaign last time, we had so much going on. We had over 126,000 troops across the empire. Pretty much everything was owned. There they are. They were born noble. We've got the dwarves. Now, we crashed last time we did the arena here, so we're not going to do that. But these are the dwarves. Thank you so much for the follows, the likes. We're over 14,000 likes. Thank you so much. 900 plus people have gone through. Oh, 8K as a soldier is so cool. Look at them all trying to find a place to live, trying to find a good old home. Once this becomes Erebor, I think that'll be so cool. Speaking of that, hold on. Let's see. Can we get... Gotta get more companions, guys. What are we doing? How many can we have? 6. Biggest army I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Good there.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I gotta pay 473,000 dinar for that guy to become part of it? No, thank you.
It's been
91,000? How? We gotta find some ways to make money, guys. There we go. 3,000's a lot better. That was, I guess, all of our money. I've not been paying attention to that. Let's make some cash here. Throwing axe 1. I need 2 somewhere. Do that. That pike is good. Two-handed sword 1, 2. Yep. I must have missed something there. Weird. I have no idea, Mighty. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna have to find a way to make some more cash, huh? All right, let's head down. So what is Lindon? Lindon. Oh. This is guys all the way over here. These are the elves. The elves want me to come become a vassal of them? Well, I think we might go do that. Do this just for a little bit more. We'll go over there. I think that's a good spot. We'll go find our become a No, we gotta run over there, brother. What are we doing? Are we running? Okay, good. We're running. We'll go over there. We'll go talk to them, and I think that might be a good stopping point for this because I think we're here. The name of the mod official is Tales from the Age of Men mod. So TAOM mod.com. So he is, well, I'll just do this. Last seen here. Oh, look, hey, we know him. Primo, good job, man. There you go. 100k gold, well spent. Well spent. Thurin Oakenshield. He's a vassal of Dale. Ah, is remembered as a hero who reclaimed Erebor from Smog. That's cool. That was cool. That's cool. So he's somewhere part of this right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's those little groups there, right? That helps. Let's go see. That helps just make it pretty damn cool. +1. 3 influence from making peace. That's how it goes usually. Minor faction. The mouse servants. Interesting. I assume this whole area will get filled in at some point too. So just the open area is probably not going to be. Where are we at? Can I not go over there? Yeah, I can. Yep, we can go there. All right, cool. We can head over there. Oh yeah, we're -500 a day. Mighty is absolutely right. You can start farming influence that way as well. Yeah, that's why I'm bleeding money. I'm -500 a day. I did not do that right. Well, we're about to. This might be a good turning point because. Ooh, people are getting destroyed there. I got 74 troops, so that's on me. I'm too busy caught up in all the beauty of what is this. Shed the blood. It bothers me that their wages are late. Thank you. Oh, that was our. I was like, who are you? That was one of our companions. Can we go in? Okay, so it doesn't look like I can go in yet. Okay, well that explains that a little bit. But this is getting sieged up here, sure. Alright, well we're starting to shed. Oh, sure. Gundabad is no more. No more there. We will we'll figure a way out of this one here in a minute, because this is slowly becoming not ideal whatsoever. That's all right. I think we're gonna take a pause there. So I will figure out what our next step is there. I appreciate everybody joining in today. This has been an amazing stream, guys. Tales from the Age of Men has been an absolute godsend mod. It's so dang cool. Please head over there. Make sure that they are feeling the love from everybody that we've gone through here. Really appreciate it, guys. We'll be live on Tuesday in the evening, starting around 9. Thanks, man. Thanks, Mighty. I really appreciate you. We're going to continue our playthrough with Henry and Kingdom Come Deliverance. That has been one of the just an amazing game to start playing through. So make sure you guys spend time with your friends and family this weekend. Invest in them. Make sure you build that community. They're going to always be there. Hey, man. Power to you. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody joining our stream today. We had over 14,000 likes. About 1,000 people came through today. Really appreciate it. Again, spend time with your friends and family. Invest in them. They're going to be there for you when everything turns off and you're there for them. So just with that, we'll see you guys there, and we'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.